There.
वेलकम टू द ग्लोबल esports कंटेंट हाउस। आज यहाँ पे एक एपिक लैन इवेंट होने वाला है। इट्स द 1v1 इंटर्न वर्सेस मैनेजमेंट मैच। ये मैच होने वाला है गैरी एंड पार्थ के बीच में। इस इवेंट का नाम क्या है, आपको पता है?
No one asked for it.
नो वन आस्क्ड फॉर इट।
अबे इवेंट का नाम क्या है?
नो वन आस्क्ड फॉर इट।
भाई मैं समझा, बट व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ द इवेंट?
अरे द नेम ऑफ द इवेंट इज नो वन आस्क्ड फॉर इट। Yes, that is it. The name is no one asked for it. Guys, आप सब लोग हमेशा आते हो स्ट्रीम पे, प्लेयर्स जाते हैं, सेटअप करते हैं, कास्टर आते हैं, होस्ट आते हैं, आप स्ट्रीम पे बैठे रहते हो, वेट करते रहते हो। बट ये जो ट्रेडिशन है ना, ये आज टूटेगा, क्योंकि ये मैच डिले पे नहीं, टाइम पे चालू होने वाला है। तो चलते हैं। लेकिन अब हम यहाँ हैं, ये सब शुरू कैसे हुआ? लेट्स टॉक अबाउट दैट। कैरी, जिसको आप कंटेंट मैन के नाम से भी जानते हो, उसने ट्विटर पर एक वैलोरेंट की क्लिप डाली थी जिसमें ही प्लेड रियली गुड। ऋषि भाई, आर डी फाउंडर, ने ये क्लिप देखी और गैरी को ललकारा कि उसको तो उनका इंटर्न भी हरा सकता है। ही अनाउंस्ड अ मैच व्हिच नो वन एवर आस्क्ड फॉर। उसके बाद शुरू हुआ असली खेल, नो वन आस्क्ड फॉर इट शोडाउन। इंटर्न्स की प्राइड संभालने के लिए पार्थ ने उठाई जिम्मेदारी। गैरी ने भी एक्सेप्ट किया ये चैलेंज टू शो द इंटर्न Who's the boss? Valorant एक टीम गेम है, तो गैरी ने बैकअप रेडी करना शुरू कर दिया। पार्थ इन सब से आगे था और मैनेजमेंट टीम की सारी इंफॉर्मेशन पे कान लगाए बैठा था।
डोंट वरी गाइस, मेरे पास उनके बारे में सारा इंटेल है।
गैरी, ऋषि, मोहित, वत्सल, अब ये 4 प्लेयर्स की इंफॉर्मेशन पार्थ के पास थी। 5th प्लेयर कौन है, ये अनसर्टेनिटी उसके लिए थोड़ी स्कैरी थी।
बट सुनने में आया कि ये हमारे लिए सबसे बड़ा थ्रेट हो सकता है।
साथ ही साथ पार्थ ने अपनी इंटर्न सेना जमा कर ली, जिसमें कार्तिक, हर्ष, सीक्रेट और प्रोडिजी ज़ेफे ने उसका साथ दिया। पार्थ ने अपना ट्रम्प कार्ड भी सबके सामने रख दिया, कोहली, who could just turn out to be their savior। गैरी की धक-धक शुरू हो गई। 5th प्लेयर का डिस्कशन करने वो पहुंचा वत्सल के पास।
पोपो जी का पोपा।
वत्सल was ready with his ब्रह्मास्त्र। ग्लोबल esports का वो हिस्सा जो जी में इंटर्न्स के पहले से भी है।
I just got to know who their 5th player is. It's freaking Eraser.
हमारा कोच इरेजर की एंट्री ने इंटर्न्स की दुनिया ही हिला दी, एंड वो सीधे पहुंचे रॉसी के पास टिप्स लेने।
When you're using operator, एक आके बंद करके ऑफ करो, तभी फोकस ज्यादा होगा।
टिप्स तो मिली, लेकिन पता चला गैरी इन इंटर्न से 2 कदम आगे है। इंटर्न्स को बुरे बुरे सपने आने लग गए।
टीम वीकेंड ऑफ।
हर कोई मैच की तैयारी में लग गया। जैसे जैसे ये दिन पास आता रहा, हमारे साथ वीसीसी की कंटेंडर टीम खुम्बू ईस्पोर्ट्स ने दोनों टीम्स के साथ एक एग्जीबिशन मैच खेलने का फैसला किया। आज होगा दूध का दूध और पानी का पानी। कौन जीतेगा, मैनेजमेंट या इंटर्न्स? एंड तक देखो, क्योंकि मुकाबला बहुत ही मजेदार होने वाला है। आप देख सकते हैं दोनों प्लेयर्स के पास हम आ चुके हैं। इवेंट चालू होने वाला है और इस जर्नी में मेरे सारथी होने वाले नन अदर देन माय ब्रदर क्रेमर। क्रेमर, कैसे हो?
I'm doing very, very well, JD. I'm really looking forward to this, man. Honestly, a clash of the titans coming up.
ओके क्रेमर, लेट्स टॉक टू आवर प्लेयर्स। पूछते हैं इनके लिए स्टेक्स पे क्या है आज। बता यार ऑडियंस को, आज तेरे लिए स्टेक पे क्या है?
Nothing, bro. This trash, no. These people, they keep coming back, pick my ear. So I told them I'll put them in that place today, जूते के नीचे।
अच्छा, सो मतलब तेरे को उनको बस तंग करना है एंड
Obviously, bro. मेरा लाइफ ऐसा ही है। They
तेरा-
pay me to irritate the interns.
व्हाट डू यू हैव टू से अबाउट दैट?
आई थिंक व्हेन आई एम हियर आई एम स्टैंडिंग फॉर ऑल द इंटर्न्स जो अपने बॉसेस से बुली होते हैं, एंड बेसिकली उनको एक चकमा देने के लिए
Lies.
एटलीस्ट गेम के अंदर तो कर ही सकते हैं।
Lies.
हायर शायद से नहीं कर पाएंगे, तो गेम के अंदर उसको दिखाना पड़ेगा।
दे हैव अ रिप्लाई टू दैट।
झूठ बोलते हैं ऐसा। We pay enough. We feed him. We are nice to him. Everything. चुम्मा बकचोदी करते हैं यार। छी।
Honestly, I can't wait to get into this. I mean, we've seen these two teams beefing out against one another. Gary has kind of been portrayed as the overlord, the oppressor against poor Parth. A very big us versus them mentality is now starting to emerge, and honestly, we're better to settle it than on the battleground in Valorant. However, JD, I believe there's going to be a little bit on the line here. It's not just a game for bragging rights.
So Kremer, Keii is fighting for his right to bully the interns and Parth is here to defend the stay. The actual stakes are a little different and they're very, very interesting. The winning team of the 5v5 intern versus management match will go for a weekend stay worth 25,000 rupees. The losing team will also go for a stay, but their budget is going to be only 1,000 rupees. There's some exciting content coming up.
Don't forget the 3 weekends off for the interns. 3 weekends! That's a lot of time. I'm looking forward to it.
So Kremer, the rules of this game are extremely simple. ये एक 1v1 मैच है गैरी वर्सेस पाथ. They're going to play on Ascent. Agents कोई भी पिक कर सकते हैं दोनों. Abilities use कर सकते हैं, but it is only going to be mid. So let's go ahead and start this game. Players ready? Gary, ready? Gary?
Ready.
Please, Gary.
Ready.
Path,
Come on, let's
ready?
go.
Yes, ready.
You shouldn't call him Parth. You should call him Trash. Are you ready? Trash, are you ready?
Acha.
Parth, are you ready?
Ready.
Ready. अभी देखते
Trash is ready.
Audience, are you guys ready?
Hey, I forgot my coach. Coach!
Gary.
Coach भी आ रहा है? Kremer, there's a coach apparently.
Gary. Gary.
Okay, we can't wait for the coach. We can't wait for the coach.
Coach!
Gary, we can't wait for the coach. We are going to start. Guys, this game is going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
You can plead as much as you want, Gary. No coach will be coming to save you now. The only thing that they fear is you. Let's see how Parth is going to be able to do in this 1 versus 1. We described them as the plucky intern, and for good reason. I'm really looking forward to seeing just how they're going to be able to transfer all these skills they've had to learn under the internship at Global. How they can transfer them into Valorant. I mean, hey, they've definitely had a lot to watch. Global doing very well on their main team. Let's see if that talent trickles down into the management and then into the interns. Now, talk about experience. Gary definitely goes into this as the favourite. However, experience isn't everything, and the flair of youth on Parth may be what gives them a bit of an edge here. With a bit of an early start, of course, we've got the Sova over on Parth, with Gary going for the Yoru. Surprising pick, the Yoru. I won't lie, I think I understand the methodology behind it. I mean, in a 1v1, you are going to want those flashes, but we'll see just if it's enough. Early opening, though, Parth just eradicates Gary clean as anything. A little early dink to flirt with the kill, but is eventually able to convert it. And there's no real follow-up from Gary, unfortunately. A little bit of a flaccid start, so to say. However, Sheriff comes out, and we all love seeing Sheriffs. Parth being a little bit cocky, I think, bringing out the ghost here. I like it. Hey, you got a statement to make. You might as well make it. And in this case, we're better to do so. Of course, the Yoru ability pool, I'm interested to see how it favours a 1 versus 1. So far I understand just how the info gather, the Al drone is going to be crucial. Remember, this is mid only, so you can go to short, you can sort of kind of hover around, potentially walls as well, but you can't leave a mid. There's Gary, aggression off the back of that fake, and there you go. That's why Sova's good in these 1v1s, being able to bring out that info gather. Point blank now. Spectre. Oh, it's laboured. It's very laboured, but it's a kill nonetheless.
I'll give Pranav a try.
Come on, Gary. Gary Chiu. Gary Chiu. लेगा सबका बदला.
What a great singer. For Gary as well. Go 2-0 down against your intern. The pressure must be there. You see, you heard as well, a little bit of nervous laughter from Gary. I think he's realising it's sort of set in that actually he really needs to win this. Otherwise, Parth is going to be unbearable in the office. Nice recon drone. Recon darts to start. Gary just playing a little bit passive for the time being, trying to get Parth to waste all of his utility. Parth actually spotting out the recon point as well. Looks like it'll be used for a fake here. Gary timing is everything. He's spotted out. Point blank now. The Sheriff at a pretty good angle. Parth looking to push him. Shock dart will miss. The second shot dart will miss as well. But it's the gunplay, which is what matters. And Parth able to convert it.
Bro, soon.
Hey, now you have a pyro.
Soon, you trash.
What?
Soon. Nothing, that's all. You're trash. I don't like this character, I chose the wrong character.
The regret of Yoru coming out instantly as well. I'm honestly not surprised.
So if I do like this and do like that, he's still a trash. Oh yeah.
Lot of trash talk from Gary here. He is really voicing his dislike of these interns, and it shows you that right now the pressure in the office is getting to a building point, and on this boiling point, Gary backs off for the time being, avoids the shock dart, teleports behind Parth here. This could be very smart indeed. Parth also outgunned. Shot to the back of the skull from that Vandal will one-shot him, but he's read it. Gary's taking too long. He's been too slow with it. Pre-fires as well, gives his position away. Where's the shock dart? It's a clean shot, clean execution. As Gary shows, very, very cleanly why he's the man in charge.
You tried to be a hero. Great job.
And while he may be in management, that doesn't necessarily mean he doesn't come without teeth. But nonetheless, he is still 3-1 down. Part for that intents and purpose was just a bonus. I see a lot of smiles on the faces of both players as well. And it's nice to see the smiles. It makes me think that actually there's some banter to be had. It's even though they're playing for quite a bit, a lot is on the line. They do realise no one actually asked for this, so it's still fun, sunshine, rainbows, and giggles. And
What the fuck? Cheat mat kar aisa.
what? What?
What the?
No abusing.
Where did that come from? No abusing a fair rule. Honestly, what on earth was that from Parth?
Eyes up. Revealing area. That is cold.
He just decimated Gary.
Time to jump.
Gary didn't stand a chance. Oh, 4-1 now. Parth, well, he's definitely made his presence known. Puts even more pressure on Gary, and to die like that early on, that's got to leave a bitter taste in his mouth here. Flash planned in for mid. Timing was good, but this Aldrone usage from Parth is perfect. See him laughing every time he pings Gary as well, because he knows just this info gather is so crucial. Accidentally shoots the decoy there. Flash outs from Gary. Whiffed shots. Whiffed shock darts. However, Parth, where shock darts fail, bullets make up for it. And Parth's, I think, hit rate on shock darts, I think, is currently 0 of 3.
मेरा cheering कम हो गया because first round में I saw his flash.
Tsuki is just trash talking the flashes. Oh god, you know you're in trouble when Tsuki's shit talking you.
And you guys are still cheating, by the way. My AC is not on.
Ah, an excuse has come out.
See?
The AC isn't on. Gary, the pampered life of middle management is now really starting to show.
Time to jump.
Of course, Parth, a young'un in Global. His face still wet from his mother's milk. Looking to wet the grounds with the blood of Gary. Oh, the Aldrone. It has spotted Gary, but it hasn't necessarily killed him. The Util as well is going to give that extra warning system there. And Parth. Surgical precision as Gary is taken down. And just like that, we're going to be seeing a quite significant lead start to be built here from Parth. And if you're Gary, this is where things get a bit worrisome. This is where, I don't want to say you panic, but you're certainly going to have to step it up. Because Parth is looking to have a very, very dominant half. Remember, in this 1v1, actually the defenders have the advantage. Because they can just hide. The attackers have to push them. So, I understand sort of Parth's lead here, but it shouldn't be as significant as it is, considering how they are just fighting against each other like this. The Dimensional Rift is going to come out from the Yoru, and Parth is just going to move past it. Out comes Gary. First flash deployed. Point blank, hit by the recon dart. Oh, it's so messy. Oh, it's so messy!
Bro, I don't know how this works. I came up from my head, bro. I don't know why.
Gary, a kill he should really be guessing. You hear him hearkening for help, but no cries or screams are going to be heard from that ivory tower, Gary. And unfortunately, bud, Parth he's grown up in the run-of-the-mill internship. He's seen the road, and unfortunately, that's starting to show. The hard life certainly hasn't been easy for Parth. Constant abuse from middle management. This may be his only time to seek vengeance. So once again going for this spam through the wall. That's actually doing a fair bit of damage to Gary. And, oh my god. Just single bullet to the cranium. And as the brain matter of Gary finds the wall behind him, the panic hits most certainly set in. You see Gary's facial expression now. It's gone from sort of the jokey, boisterous Gary we saw at the start of the game. Things are suddenly getting a little bit more serious. Also, it's kind of round 6 was our turning point, where he went from trash talk to excuses. We'll see if that pattern actually, we'll see if that pattern follows through for the rest of this. The path. Remember, this man is so young. Probably isn't old enough to be even playing Valorant right now. But I guess with Rushi's permission, he's been allowed to. Oh, Hunter's Fury! I love this. Fortunately, first beam won't hit. Neither will the second, and neither will the third. Fruitless ults from both teams. However, there's the swing from Gary. He knows that Parth is waiting for him. Parth just hoping for an angle. Swings off the back of it. Caught out. Gary, a clean kill from him. Dispatching of his intern. Time to start handing in your resumes, because Parth, not in this round for much longer. 8-2. The pressure's building here, and I'm surprised actually by how calm Parth is about this. We're sort of seeing the impish grin start to make an appearance, but he's not really committing. He's not really showing any sign of nerves, whereas Gary, you see him, he's in his seat, he's moving about a lot, he's looking at the ref, he's asking for assistance, he's asking for the AC. It's not looking good for Gary right now. Recon Dart going to get another bit of info there through the wall, bit of damage attempting to be done by Parth. And I was about to switch you to the Al drone. Instead, hit by the flashes. Parth turning in real life from the flash. As Gary is going to decimate him with a clean shot.
What? It does your flash like this, like this, like this,
Oh I'm glad Gary noticed that as well, because I guarantee you Parth will be bullied about that for the rest of his tenure. 8-3. Still not a pretty half by Gary. He can laugh, he can joke as much as he like, but when it really gets down to the nit and grit, he isn't in the lead. He's just still behind, and that is really going to be something to worry about.
Time to jump.
Once again, same recon dart. Also hits Gary. Once again, takes a bit of damage. Bit of harassment through the wall. There's the swing. There's the kill. Parth actually killing both Gary and his illusion, I believe, in once. And takes a good look at himself afterwards.
Ready. Scanning ahead.
Pause, take pause. Take pause.
No, I don't want to take pause.
Alright, take pause.
No, I don't want to take pause.
Tag pause.
Alright,
Psych
take
him out,
pause,
bro,
guys.
guys.
Guys, take pause.
Hey, Parth,
Recording.
one night dinner if you give me 2 kills, bro.
Huh?
One night dinner if you give me 2 kills.
One night dinner.
One dinner I'll give if you give me 2 kills. Tell me. Dinner?
ठीक है?
Huh?
Is this bribery?
Dinner, bro. What? Let's see. Tell me. I have to come. See, he's cheating.
What? From where? From where?
Huh?
From where?
Percent number.
Mention the address.
Anywhere you want, bro. What the
Anywhere
hell?
I want. ठीक है.
No, not
Huh?
not above 1,000 rupees.
ठीक है. Done.
Ah, okay.
So let's blow
See,
1,000
this is how
rupees.
management play against, bro.
Gary, I think he just bought 2 rounds for 1,000 rupees. We had the ref right there. What happened to competitive integrity? Is Parth going through with it though? I think he is. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you ever wanted to know what will 1,000 rupees get you? It will get you. It will get you 2 rounds of Valorant against Parth.
Really suck.
And a knife kill from Yoru as well, even with the BM voice line.
Move in after I strike.
I don't know if 2 rounds is going to be the difference maker. I don't know, though, because Parth was quite significantly in the lead, and it makes me think that if Gary is having to resort to bribes, then he is he's certainly panicking quite a bit, isn't he?
Leave them no escape.
Parth. I like how he's setting up recon darts as well, but he's made good on an agreement. Management, you wanted to know how do they play Valorant? Well, this is how. It's via strict negotiations and knife kills. I think Gary's desperately trying to set up a knife kill here. So,
This was
shot in the cock. I couldn't think of a worse way to go. Parth, his manhood, his kind of seminal schematics spewed across the floor. And for Gary, the deal's been completed. He got his 2 rounds. 1,000 rupees got him his 2 rounds. But will they be able to get him this map? Because at 9 to 5, it's by all means recoverable. Only 4 rounds, and the operator may be a big difference maker. Our first operator of the game here. And it's going to be what looks like an early swing attempted by the Sova. Spotted out and laid down. Path falls, but now he knows the operator's in the mix.
What do you say, drone?
And more importantly, he's on the defense. And from the defense, this is where things get a little bit interesting for Gary. Because Gary is going to have to push him if Parth just hides. Which means this operator is going to have to really be good at... We're going to see how good Gary is at point blank, the shotgun operator.
I'll cut through.
Parth for now. Just hoping for a pleasant timing. Gary avoids the recon darts.
Take flight.
And remember, a sheriff is not the weapon you want to go up against an operator. Something which I imagine Parth knows all too well. Kind of the pay discrepancy here is sort of resembled in game, isn't it? You got the manager who's got this big, scary 50 cal operator, and you got the little intern who's got his pistol. This is a game of metaphors, people, and right now Gary is playing a big part in this. Parth, a little bit quiet for the time being. He doesn't want to risk overextending. He doesn't want to risk taking a fight with an operator at range, particularly. Guy, realizing this, starts to approach him. Remember, reactions is everything here. Parth, the younger player. To be honest, there's not much in this world that's older. That Parth is older than. There's the push. There's the double flash as well. Great flash combo from Gary. But it doesn't matter. Parth. Single bullet straight to the cranium. 50 action expressway for Gary to find himself.
Seconds left. Thrifty.
Now 10-6 down. Parth just a mere hop, skip and jump away from being able to close out this map, and Gary may be all too aware of his predicament now.
Eyes up.
Parth being wary about this.
Time to jump.
See the Yoro make that presence. Jump across to be pinged actually and shoots at his own decoy. Then gets caught out by Hydra. Gary?
Don't stop.
Maybe all those holidays to Tahiti are playing a big role on the reaction times here. This is what happens. Sit middle management. You get all these holidays. You get all this PTO. Get this great pay, and all you have to do is boss around some interns. But in the job description, challenging the interns to a 1v1 at Valorant wasn't there. And Gary broke that vital rule of middle management. You don't fight you don't fight your underlings. And he's showing us why. Parth, absolutely dominant at the moment.
Take flight.
Hit once again by the owl drone. Has to back off for the time being. With the sheriff sort of umming and ahhing about a peek. Operator at point blank misses the first shot, switches to the sheriff, but where the operator fails, the sheriff delivers. Gary, 12-6 down. The interns are taking over. There's no stopping them. And Gary seems to be the manager that fell asleep at the helm. What course have we steered? Because right now it's a clear path, you could say, to victory.
Try not to die.
Investments from both players. Everything they could ask for. However, Gary lacking a little bit in utility. Only a single flash to work with. Deploys that flash. Gets ready to go point blank up against the Sova. Outdrawn deployed. Spots out his target. Misses the shot though. But he does not miss with the operator. What a game there. Parth taking down Gary. 12-6 in the 1v1 as the excuses and the reasoning spew from the orifices of Gary.
Game is unfair. I call a rematch. I call rematch. How much you paid Sati? Huh? How much you paid Sati? Yeah, because he told me to pick Yoru.
winner का interview पहले हो.
No, winner and all. I'm the winner. Thank you. You're coming to my show. I'm the winner. I proclaim myself as winner. Thank you. Thank you everyone for watching. I love you all.
गैरी
हाँ.
जरा यार बता हार के तेको लग कैसा रहा है?
हाँ नहीं हारा ना.
हार के लग कैसा रहा है? सच में
नहीं हारा ना.
सच में भी अभी
Bro, नहीं हारा. It's not possible.
So Trevor, Gary has lost. Gary, it's time for you to prepare for your warm-up match.
No, I'll tell you why I won. I'll tell you why I won. Why he won. अरे सुन, I'll tell you why he won. Age difference था.
अच्छा.
वो 22 है, हम 32 है.
अच्छा.
वो age difference था. Okay, I accept the defeat. The problem is, I also won the game because I am from the team management. You can't do anything. I have the power. तू मेरा जूते के नीचे रहोगे.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ खुम्बू esports के अगेंस्ट को प्रैक्टिस करने का मौका मिल रहा है. मैनेजमेंट वर्सेस खुम्बू esports एग्जीबिशन मैच VCC टीम है. याद रखना.
गेम मास्टर ने बहुत चीटिंग करते हैं. मेरा AC भी बंद किया. गेम में स्टिकी हो गया ये. कुछ भी. चलो.
Gary is a complaint box.
मैनेजमेंट.
क्या कर रहा है? कहाँ गया ये? ये तो योरू था. ओमिन कैसे बन गया? गाइस, पार्थ के पास जाता हूं मैं. क्रैमर, आई विल बी बैक. पार्थ, इंटर्न्स की डिग्निटी बचा के तेको कैसा लग रहा है?
वेल काइंड ऑफ गेस किया ही था कि मैं जीतने वाला हूँ, बट ऑब्वियसली ही प्लेड रियली वेल. अभी देखते हैं 5v5 में कैसे करते हैं, खुम्बू के सामने कैसे खेलते हैं, उसके बेसिस पे ही.
यस, खुम्बू का मैच बहुत जल्दी शुरू होने वाला है. गेट रेडी भाई, तेरे जाने का टाइम आ गया. चल.
हाँ ठीक है, मतलब मैं एक कर लेता हूँ पहले.
नहीं, चल. प्रैक्टिस टाइम नहीं भाई, बहुत प्रैक्टिस करता है तू. जा, मैं खेलूंगा.
The biggest thing for me is, do
आप
we
लोग
see
से मिलता
roster
मैं globally
changes in
sports
middle
खेलता हूँ।
management?
फाइनली हम लोग गिल्ड हाउस पहुंच चुके हैं। यहाँ पे आज बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग एक्टिविटी होने वाली है। सारे प्लेयर्स मेरे साथ हैं। लड़ाई और नोकझोंक काफी चालू है यहाँ पे, बट दो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट चीजें करने वाले हैं हम यहाँ पे। वो है मैप सिलेक्शन एंड एजेंट पिक एंड ड्राफ्ट। अब एजेंट पिक एंड ड्राफ्ट कैसे करेंगे? ये डार्ट है, सामने एक डार्ट बोर्ड है, वहां पे डार्ट बोर्ड पे एजेंट्स की फोटोज है। प्लेयर को आना है, इस डार्ट को फेंकना है एंड वो एजेंट उस टीम के एजेंट पूल में चला जाएगा। तो प्लेयर्स रेडी?
No.
प्रैक्टिस सेशन चाहिए? प्रैक्टिस सेशन चाहिए? नहीं मिलेगा, क्योंकि सबसे पहले पिक होंगे यहाँ पे गैरी। एक मैप आप उठाइए। पार्थ
पबल चूज कर।
उसकी मर्जी है ब्रो, उसकी मर्जी है।
उसका मर्जी में पबल चूज किया। आई ओपन।
और एक यहाँ पे मैंने उठा लिया।
ओपन।
हाँ ओपन।
गॉड ब्लेस आवर सोल्स।
चलेगा।
Bind.
क्या मुझे हेवन है?
ओ भाई।
शो मैं बोलूं?
भाई क्या मैप लिया तू भाई?
दिस इज फ्रैक्चर।
खोल के कैमरा में
What happened to you in the 1v1?
तो फर्स्ट मैप पिक इज फ्रैक्चर। आवर फर्स्ट मैप इज गोइंग टू बी फ्रैक्चर गाइस।
चलेगा।
जो तेरे साथ 1v1 में हुआ बेसिकली।
और
Hey, always doing
इंटर्न्स मैप पिक
पिंड
क्या है भाई?
पिंड।
निकाल देंगे ब्रो, अपने गेम है।
आइस
क्रिकेट
बॉक्स।
मैच में खत्म है ये।
जी का
What maps are these?
जी का घर है।
You better choose properly or you'll kill.
डिसाइडर मैप।
हाँ, ये
डिसाइडर
यही है।
मैप। दिस इज द डिसाइडर मैप। थर्ड मैप।
अरे खोलना। अरे I told you remove your
पिंड
सेकंड में पहुंचना तो चाहिए उसके लिए।
भाई थर्ड मैप।
थर्ड मैप।
We can say the same thing bro.
ओके गाइस सब बढ़िया है, सब बढ़िया है।
अच्छा साइड पिक करना है। व्हाट
Hey, what ये
साइड मत करो। साइड पिक कर।
Reset.
नहीं साइड पिक कर। साइड पिक कर।
यस्टरडे
कंटिन्यू साइड पिक।
साइड पिक नहीं होगा। साइड पिक मेरे हिसाब से होगा।
Like a true today.
Why you answer like this? Because not throw bullies.
चलेगा
वो डायलॉग वापस ले।
चलेगा। साइड पे चलेगा।
ठीक है।
साइड पे करो।
तो गैरी फर्स्ट इज वेट गैरी रूल्स।
अच्छा रूल्स।
गैरी रूल्स।
What's interesting actually is everyone was
One
wondering,
agent के लिए
is this live?
one
Is this
agent के लिए
recorded?
one
This is
throw
a
मिलता
fourth
है।
wall break. Suddenly
If you
things going to be
hit outside
interesting,
the
don't they?
boundaries of the
Is
agent.
this recorded? Well, I'll tell you what,
वो throw
PH,
तुम्हारा
the reason
opponent
we
team
know
को
how to
चला
cast
जाएगा,
1v1s is
have
with a lot of
the pick of
practice.
the agent for you.
कॉम्प्लिकेट करते हैं ये लोग।
ठीक है।
सब मारेंगे
तो
बीच में
सेंटर
मारेंगे।
I don't mean
सेंटर में लगा तो
सेंटर मींस I can pick any hero.
एनी हीरो सेंटर में।
ठीक है साइड
एकदम बुलseye मतलब you pick any hero.
So I throw first then he throws.
Yeah.
You
Side swipe.
you first agent from your team you pick throw.
And if he throws the same agent,
हाँ? His team same agent.
डोटा थोड़ी ना है।
correct ना?
Valorant bro. Gary what?
तूने बहुत
Gary's throw time. Let's go.
आज रे।
One throw नहीं Gary one throw.
I choose the
Agent pool.
Which is doing reverse shot.
Agent pool का first shot 40 management. Let's go.
which agent?
Yoru. Which one is your team?
योरू ले योरू
Which are you going for?
Rez ना?
हां योरू
Rez में। किधर है Rez?
अरे वो नीचे
हाँ
left
नीचे
में।
left में।
ले ले।
सेम मिला ब्रो।
चल ठीक है।
Thank you.
एक जन का
I chose what I want.
Good.
Say एक सेकंड में डाट लिखा है।
लिख लो कोई लिख लो।
Who's going?
कार्तिक क्यों कोई?
कार्तिक गोइंग फॉर
अच्छा कार्तिक इंटर्न टीम के लिए which agent are you planning to get first?
जो भी मिलेगा जीत जाएंगे।
अच्छा ठीक है। कार्तिक रेडी?
Always।
ए
क्या?
हाँ?
तेरे रास्ता चाहिए?
Bro वो देखो क्या है? Bro लेफ्ट में क्या है?
3 2
Bro नीचे देख कुछ है?
तेरा लाइन कट हो रहा है वैसे।
अच्छा।
नो
3 2 1 throw your dart. Guys Yoru. Interesting pick, Yoru.
Nice one. Good throw. Good.
Gary, who's coming in from your team now?
No, we'll teach Gary how to play Yoru.
Who's throwing from your team?
नहीं तू ले
Vatsal.
ये लेगा
मैं एक ट्राई करेगा बट तू पहले ले
Vatsal. Remember, अगर व्हाइट एरिया पे गया तो फिर उनको मिल जाएगा तुम्हारा एक एजेंट पूल में थ्रो करने को.
स्मोकर
ओमन
ओमन और नो ब्रिमस्टोन
भाई ओमन तो नहीं
अरे ब्रिमस्टोन सी चेंबर है सी सुन चेंबर है ब्रिमस्टोन है और
फीनिक्स मत लेना खाली
ऑल इन सेम लाइन उधर टॉप राइट
तुम्हारा भाई एक कंप्लेंट है नीचे वाले बहुत छोटे छोटे हैं ऊपर से
अरे एक बार का नाप क्या फटाफट नाप क्या
टॉप राइट एम कर
नाप क्या सेम साइज
चेंबूर
टॉप राइट कम ऑन गोप्रो
तेरा कहने का मतलब है इंटर्न्स ने ऑलरेडी रिक किया है वो मैप. हाँ ये लाइन
कम ऑन टॉप राइट
3 2 1 वेट दिस इज क्लोज Jet guys, it's Jet. That's the Jet.
One second, एक confusion. This is for all maps or what? All heroes.
Yes.
You can't change.
No.
But can you internally shuffle?
That I will not tell you. That I will not tell
So
you.
it is the pool, but not the.
we can don't listen
वो game master है कौन?
तीनों मैप सेम एजेंट पूल.
हाँ.
वापस जोड़ो
So we can switch ना.
नए
लड़के को लाना.
मैंने Parth, are you sure you're doing this?
चेंबर चाहिए मेरे
ठीक है.
चेंबूर.
In 3 2 पहले ये बता किस पे जा रहा है?
किस पे कौन सा एम कर रहा हूँ?
हाँ.
रेना.
चेंबर
नियॉन.
ओ भाई साइफर आ जाएगा
चेंबर के ऊपर ग्रे में चेंबर के नीचे साइफर है. ठीक है 3 2 1 गो. चेंबर सही है चेंबर.
लास्ट में बोला मेरा हीरो बोला.
चेंबर गाइस चेंबर.
we need a smoker टॉप राइट एम कर
भाई मैंने डार्ट्स खेला नहीं है भाई.
सी लाइफ है उधर
अरे योर प्रैक्टिस एट फील्ड मैंने बहुत टाइम से डार्ट नहीं खेला. बहुत टाइम से डार्ट नहीं खेला. टेल मी टेक्निक विद दिस.
टॉप राइट जस्ट थ्रो
ऐसा ऐसा तू डिसाइड कर रहे हो ऐसा. अच्छा हो गया.
3 2
अरे रुक जा भाई सोचने तो दे क्या क्या चाहिए क्या
टॉप राइट एम कर एनी कैरेक्टर ओवर देयर इज इनफ योरू एजेंट
गुरु वापस से कैसे आएगा.
अरे तुम्हारा
कम ऑन
वेट
साइफर आया शायद.
साइफर गाइस. साइफर
तेरा फ्लिक काम गया. गुड
इन लोग के पास है
जेट
और साइफर है
जेट
पक्का इसे भेज रहा ना इंटर्न्स. आर यू श्योर?
तेरे को तेरा मेन मिल गया तेरे को तेरा मिल गया मेरा चेंबर मिल गया मेरे को
तेरे को कितने तेरे पिक्स भाई.
तू खेल स्मोकर निकाल कोई भी स्मोकर निकाल. भाई हेलो रेस छोड़ है
बटन
एक सेकंड मैंने 3 2 1 बोला.
गेम मास्टर
And he's overstep bro.
Gary, your team gets the throw for their one. Go get that.
गैरी जिताएगा हम लोग को
Gary you pick for us now.
Gary, this is their pick. This is interns pick.
Gary Phoenix.
Come on, Gary. For the interns.
Phoenix Gary
3 2 1 बोलो.
कोहली का
कौन हो गया?
Double foul.
वन सेकंड अगेन माय टर्न
भाई
You want one more turn?
Yeah, give it.
नहीं जेडी ट्रस्ट
Give Phoenix.
अच्छा जेडी
JD can't go bro.
3
No. Heavy. Tricks are heavy, but tricks are done bro.
साइबर नहीं मेरा मेरे को
Just occurred to me as well. This is the second thing Gary has thrown today. Make that what you will. For you in the chat, Rishi, I've been kindly asked for production. Please stop asking to do challenges. We're trying to film something.
Viper first?
As much as we know how much you love Tsuki, we do need to do some work with him. So please don't distract him for too long. Lots of love production.
Brimstone.
none of that
Viper ओमेन किधर है ब्रो?
ओमन नीचे है नियॉन के बाजू.
करना बता
In 3
Bottom left.
2 1
Bottom
throw.
left.
Oh, that's a neon shot.
I tried.
थोड़ा इधर भागते रहना खाली
आपके पास है योरू चेंबर Who is missing in that? So
eraser pick for eraser
So for eraser.
What do you?
he play anything
For your
You have to pick
Bro,
two more.
it's-
You
it's
can decide who to keep what.
कुछ भी खेलेगा.
But what are you going for, bro? What are you aiming for?
close your eyes and throw bro
Gary, what are you aiming for?
Hey, watch now. You just count to 3.
Hey, check.
3, 2, 1.
That was just show off.
No.
ठीक है give them
They'll take our pick, no?
Yes. You want to throw. For the management.
Hey, तू फेंक.
Bro, सुन. कौन सा मालूम है?
पीछे आ चल
Management speak. Management speak.
Hello. Phoenix. Phoenix.
3, 2, 1, throw.
Phoenix.
It's race, guys.
Please pick your hero.
भाई बहुत ही गंदे हो भाई तुम.
क्या चाहिए?
ऐसे ही थ्रो कर रहे हैं.
Smoker ना बस.
1 second.
पैर देखते ना.
3, 2,
पीछे.
1, throw.
योरू.
और हुआ है.
Retro. क्या होगा? Retro.
ये ले ना. 3,
Take one more chance.
2, 1, throw.
Race.
now we get a shot
No. Yes, no.
already we have na
Then we'll throw. We'll throw for them.
you go let's give acting give acting
Go.
हम नियॉन एंड योरू.
बता कौन सा मारना है?
भाई ओमेन निकाल लो.
Interns के लिए मार रहा है तू.
Choose any in the left only. Only
left,
left.
पैर देखो.
Top left नहीं. Bottom
3,
left नहीं. Middle
2,
left.
1, throw.
अरे रुक जाओ भाई.
टाइम नहीं भाई, लाइव स्ट्रीम चालू करने का हमने प्रॉमिस किया टाइम पे चालू करेंगे. Go for it. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that's going to be.
Race or
रेस है.
भाई कितने टीम रेस करो?
बीच में है वैसे दोनों के.
बोल ना. Hello.
Since it's both Raze and Phoenix,
ठीक है Phoenix.
I will.
Decide.
They already have.
Rethrow. No.
Then
Race or Phoenix.
Raze or Phoenix, pick one.
Race.
Raze. It's
At
Raze.
least you'll have a wall.
It's Raze.
why you are helping them
Last throw for management.
get anything
योरू चेंबर नियॉन.
they want to play all duelists bro
चले कंफर्टेबल.
all duelists
Hey, I'm ready. First,
Gary
3. What are you aiming for? पहले ही तो बता.
right
give
or
me
top
some
left
smoke.
What are you aiming
Top
for?
right.
okay
इनका भी
top
स्कोप
right
नहीं है ना.
Top right.
टॉप राइट है जेट.
but top
हाँ,
right
इनका भी नहीं
कहाँ है
है.
भाई
इनका भी
Brim है ना?
brim
Top right.
जेट
3,
जेट
2, 1, throw.
cypher again
Wait. Fade.
चलेगा fade चलेगा
What are we have, bro?
we have cypher fade
योर टीम पिक इज किक-एस.
वो कर ही नहीं लेकिन.
raise and fade
Okay. Setting. Setting.
Not bad.
Setting.
For them, Yoru, Chamber, Neon.
It all comes down to our best.
last one
अरे
I have one something.
इनका last है ना
Last one.
Last one.
इसको भेजा पार्थ को भेजो
भाई पूछा करना.
अरे last one बराबर है last
Yes, what do you want? क्या चाहिए आपको?
Please.
क्या ले रहा है?
Brimstone.
इसका वो कर देना ऐसा
See, Karthik. Take this. If he misses, you know what to do.
Hello.
Parth, you know what to do.
I know what to do.
चलो.
To pick.
नीचे
Walker.
3, 2, 1, throw.
अबे कहाँ गया ये? एक मिनट फिट सेंटर देने की.
You have a Viper.
Wait.
now they are big is good
एक सेकंड. Guys, एक सेकंड. Guys,
ए बड़ा
center. Guys,
How is this
guys,
Center में है.
either Sova or Viper, pick.
ब्रो वाइपर लेना देखो
वाइपर
वाइपर लेना कोहली
Viper.
खेलेगा
then you get Sova.
कोहली खेलेगा वाइपर लेट्स
Viper.
एक सेकंड लो we take viper no
ठीक है guys, go. आपका प्रिपरेशन का टाइम आ गया, फटाफट जाइए. टाइम हो चुका है प्रिपरेशन का guys. So the final picks are for team management Sage, Jet, Cypher, Raze and Fade. And for team intern, it's going to be Yoru, Chamber, Neon, Raze and Viper. काफी इंटरेस्टिंग एजेंट पिक्स है, बट अब टाइम हो चुका है हमारे फर्स्ट मैच का. टीम इंटर्न्स खेलने वाली है खुम्बू esports के अगेंस्ट. दे कैन चूज द सेम एजेंट और दे कैन चूज डिफरेंट एजेंट्स. बस ये आपको एजेंट ड्राफ्ट दिखने वाला है इंटर्न वर्सेस मैनेजमेंट मैच के लिए. मैं वेट नहीं कर सकता, चलते हैं मैचेस की तरफ.
ये सब स्ट्रीम बंद करो.
लाइव
पहुंच गया. सॉरी, इसको लेने गया था. ये बाय द वे जिन लोग नहीं जानते, ये कोहली है. इसको लेने गया था इसलिए लेट हो गया. और अभी प्रूव करना है ना कि लाइव है. रिकॉर्ड आ रहा हूँ. एक सेकेंड, लिस्ट से पढ़ने दो. हार्ट विथ फिंगर्स. ओके. सेकंड किस जेडीज हैंड. थोड़ा दूर है, अभी जाके किस करता हूँ. फिर ग्लास वाटर. What is this? पार्थ चॉकलेट. तेरा भी टपली. और क्या था? जेडी इधर. प्लीज नेक्स्ट मैच लेट्स स्टार्ट. देख लिया, प्रूव हो गया. थैंक यू.
It's still not live, guys. Oh my god.
गाइस चालू नहीं हो रही.
चल गुड लक
गाइस.
Those of you in the chat, how to do that?
अभी क्रैमर इज गोइंग टू टाइप.
चलो भाई घर पे
क्या हो गया भाई सही है ऑल गुड आर यू गुड आर यू श्योर
क्रैमर इट्स टाइम फॉर खुम्बू वर्सेस इंटर्न्स.
Are you ready? I'm so ready, JD. I can't wait to get started with this, brother. Before we get into it, though, Gary, having lost the 1v1, are we going to see a kind of change in middle management? Do we potentially see Gary get let go from the middle management roster? We're going to have to wait and see how that evolves. But more importantly, now with Khumbu playing a bit later, followed...
What? I'm in chat only, look!
The interns.
Sorry, एक और बाकी था. Sorry, एक सेकंड. ऑडियो है ना? ऑडियो है ना? एक और बाकी था. जी फैंस ओपी विद अ डैम. वो भूल गया. Sorry, Dhruv.
Go back.
They're going to be able to take their vengeance.
Go back.
Well,
Go
with
sit.
4-4 breaks and 4-4 breaks, best of luck figuring out how the hell we did that, because it's time to head back to the studio and see how this one was going to develop.
Kramer, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this. These guys don't follow rules. I will make them follow rules. I'll make sure you get into game on time.
Yellow card.
Yeah, I'm just making sure they all get in game. Ready? Let's go. Let's start the game, guys. Let's start the game. Let's get into game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's time to head underway. This is going to be a clash of titans. And as we saw in our kind of initial 1v1 between Gary and Parth, we saw that Gary really struggles to meet the quality of the interns. So with this intern lineup now getting ready to sort of prove their worth, to show that they can consistently beat management, let's see what they can do. But first off, it's Khumbu. Let's see what Khumbu can do here. Of course, we've got the VCC roster. Remember, no one asked for this. We decided to get up and do it. We just decided to get up, do all these fourth wall breaks. How did we do it? Good question. The reality is, and this is the only truth I'm allowed to say, I'm probably going to get in big trouble with Global for saying this, we actually did teach Gary how to teleport. That was our announcement. We had that planned in a couple of months, but yeah, sod it, we can leak it now, right? This isn't going to get my visa declined, is it? Ah, well, I'm sure we'll be all right. Rushi will protect me. But
Yeah,
just to say we'll get
the map
underway. Something that was interesting, actually, was looking at how the agent veto was going. There are a lot of duelists in this. Let's take a look at the veto, more importantly, as well, though, because this is really where things are going to be interesting. Of course, we get underway here. Of course, we've got the webcams of every single player. Now, I hate to say this, and, you know, we're all friends at Global, but Khumbu kind of have an advantage here. Kind of being they do have, they're quite a significant advantage, actually. I don't know what Globe are really going to be able to do here, because they're going to be really up against it. Of course, Bind, though, being our first map, and with a Reyna, a Jet, a Yoru, and a Chamber, the Interns. I feel like I quote quite a lot of teams when they look at this. When they look at this agent composition, they look at this, they think, "Oh God, they could be in trouble. They could be in some serious trouble." But for Khumbu, of course, this is just another day in the office. Do they even consider this a scrim? I think if production can manage it, and yeah, we'll put on the spot a little bit here. Production, are we able to get a knife kill counter potentially? I've got a gut feeling that we might be seeing a few. Our production have just said, "Let me try." There you go. Our heroes in production have made this all possible. So let's see just who's going to be able to deliver, and if we're going to get that knife kill counter, and if we can make that happen. Hopefully we can. In just a moment, we'll be able to see it on the screen. For those in the chat who have predictions, if you say something funny in the chat as well, maybe we'll be able to say it out loud, because, of course, this is all live. We've done all of this live, pretty much in one take. We didn't even have to do too many cuts as well. No one messed up too badly. So far, so good. Let's ruin that early on. Cluster, clean opening. As Chamber is taken down instantly. Cluster's doubling down. What is this? What loopy world have I entered? Khumbu, not even meant to die, let alone lose a round. It's up to a 4-on-1. Where the hell? Where did you find these interns? Yeah. Rushi, what bad experiments have you done to them? They now know how to play. If this is done to the interns, what have they done to the main team? Well, the
Interns lost the round. Lost the round.
Oh, it's the other way around. That makes a lot more sense. That makes my heart. I tell you what. I actually thought Global just stomped there. Interns who get decimated in the pistol round. Oh, my heart. We could take a moment to relax. It's just being switched over now. We do apologise for those in the chat who got very excited thinking that Global may actually win something in this case. No. The round's begun, though. Let's get into this and see what Global could do. Oh, my heart.
Yeah.
Hydra gonna try and get that ult up, hoping to get an early Hunter's Fury. We'll see what they can do. There's the Chamber. Point blank. Eventually go through the smoke. Tries to pre-fire the corner a bit. Not quite able to convert it, though. And it's just occurred to me as well, is Khumbu picks 4 duelists. Yeah, they're messing around. Yes, we definitely need a knife counter. We're going to Crash, point blank, has a nice kill from the Chamber. It's instantly traded, though, as Levi chimes in. The rest of the interns, they make their rotation. There's a bit of a loud exodus here. This will all be held by the Reyna, who's currently laying in wait. Standing ahead. Python on B long, calling for the spot. The Yoru hasn't quite been able to come to assist. However, may not be needed. That's a good 2. Make that 3. On for the 4th. Can't quite find it. Hash is there to get the follow up. Meaning Emperor's the one to follow through. Clean kill. And for the interns now, reality may be setting in that this needs to be their absolute A-game. This needs to be the best Valorant they've played in their lives. Of course, with the management behind them watching this, let's be honest, there's a bloody good chance their job's on the line. I'm sure we won't see any retaliation, but once they've got Gary out of his box of shame, I'm sure he may be looking for vengeance for Cluster.
Although don't forget, the management has to play after this.
We'll have to see what they can do. And just thinking we might be able to hop into comms as well. I'm interested if we can hop into the comms a little bit earlier for the interns, just so we can hear the confidence before they start really losing rounds.
I'm droning acid.
1-1-4 diya.
Too long. I think too long, huh? Flash karega.
Yeah, the comms are like.
Arey, bye.
He wasting the util is easy है.
Reno.
अरे no. कोई.
Close एक है.
Spike down B.
Everyone watching, please like कर दो. Almost 1k likes हो गए.
Emi.
Au revoir, frérot. I'm too far.
One elbow.
Post left I guess.
One.
Close इधर. Wait.
Spike drop.
Center.
Like share कर दो, subscribe कर दो,
Hagas.
प्यार दे दो.
I have the spike.
Still okay. Elbow is
Nice. Last player standing.
minus 40. Can go.
30 seconds left.
Teleport.
Don't.
Tell him to
You
shut.
play,
I
bro.
can't hear
You play.
anything.
You play well. Arey play. Why aren't you playing?
I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything.
Oh, he's saying he can't hear.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Well,
Oh my god!
you want to play? Let's
Abey,
I won a round! What?
Oh bhai.
कोई नहीं, it's okay.
We've done it! They've won a round! To be honest, their comps were pretty good, all things considered. Oh, I won't lie. For Khumbu. Oh, the shame. The torment of losing to the interns as well. It's gonna really run rampant there. And of course, for those of you in the chat, as you know, this is live. We haven't recorded any of this. So if you in the chat want to have a round where you want to hear the comps, let us know and we'll do it. Because I realise production are gonna hate me for saying that. But
Yeah, I mean,
set it up pretty quick.
Ramon, I'm just reading chat and everyone's like, what a beautiful clutch, God, and they were asking for me. They were asking for Game Master. I'm coming, guys. I'm behind them. You can see me in the camps.
Early aggression there, Hash. Gonna try to follow it up. Hunter's Fury from Hydra, finishing off Moonlight. Suddenly, Karthik tested a bit here. Finished off by the Bulldog. Karthik follow it up. There's a clean kill. 2 versus 2, and you look at the positioning as well from the
Last player
they've already got a
standing.
player lurking through from mid. And, oh, it's not even needed. It's not even needed. It's all down to Emperor. 1 versus 2. Spotted on long as well. This is a really laboured fight. Uncharacteristic from Khumbu. Emperor swung on by Karthik. Finished off. Hydra tries to follow it up as well. Can't quite hit it, but he takes it. What loopy land have we entered? I want to see a replay of that. Can we replay that? I'm pretty sure we can, because we finally have a match for Khumbu, and it's the interns. I can't believe. I actually can't believe this. I can't believe this is working. I can't believe this is close. Look at the agents. If I screenshotted that, someone would think I was trolling my ranked games, but it's a composition that's working. Of course, it does have to be quite aggressive, and we are seeing that fake from the Yoro, followed by a bit of aggression. Zephe, he's built different. Zephy's doing so well. Harsh assistant. Harsh isn't even needed. Zeph's going on a rampage. Disappearing into the enemy spawn, he has let the jet sneak past him though. So Zephe is going to be flanked, but no, God, he's seen him! Zephe, is the comms there? The comms, interns, the comms! Oh no! Moonlight's able to get one. Swings past. Can he double it down? No, he can't. Zeph sold for the ace. Pushing up from short now.
Beacon down.
Jania. What can he do? Khumbu. They were the team that was meant to and it's just not working. Losing a knife kill! A knife kill! Please!
Don't stop.
Yes! We've got our first knife kill, and it's 5 rounds in! Oh, but this is what it means though. War's been declared. Let's hear the comms. surprisingly quiet comms. Comms aren't coming up. Right, we'll fix comms in a second. Before we do that, Zephe's 13 years old. What? Zephe...
Is denied. Oh, bye. Emmy, mute your mic, bro! Why? What the hell? Hey, care belong. Don't pick. That's why I said don't pick. Wait. Let me block Emmy.
Deploy.
Wait. 1 minute. Let me go.
Let me smoke.
Nice. Wait, don't.
Go side. One cubby, one back. One cubby, one back.
Should I go backside?
Good ult. One CT offer.
Wait, 1 minute, huh?
One elbow and one CT, bro. Both here. Nice one, Rush.
One
Dono
enemy
CT.
remaining.
127 दिया.
निकालेगा चलिए.
Last player standing.
Probably side.
Fight कैसे होगा?
हाँ यहाँ पे जेट आएगा.
He was close, bro.
Spike
Down
planted.
to the 1 versus 1. 13 years old. And with all the vigour and talent that comes with the youth. Caught out! Caught off guard! Misses the no scope! 13 years old! And he's better than all of us! Rossi, I appreciate your watching, brother. And I bet this is great for you. But someone's coming for your job. 13 years old! And he's... Khumbu! Boys! What's happening? They're losing to someone who legally can't buy energy drinks. Oh my god! And as the interns set up, they only got 2 ults here. The Orange ult, they are sort of duelist ults. We are going to be seeing some very aggressive usage of it. 2-dimensional rift here, no prisoners taken. Straight past the utility spots every single player on shot. Makes noise exiting the rift though, is able to teleport back in time. Furthermore, as the rest of Global, while they have given vision, they're still on logs. There's still the option to teleport here, so they could very well be able to outmaneuver this flank that comes their way.
They found my trap.
Operator in hand. Can't quite catch anyone out. Swings out, spots them all coming. The buddy hop with the judge, and Emperor is lethal. Hydra, the coach, able to respond. Of course, remember, Coach Hydra actually is involved pretty heavily, being the coach of the main team.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, the trigger discipline! It's perfect! They spotted out the last player! The interns are winning! What loopy land have I entered? Have I woken up? Is there something in my drink? Like, what? I cast Khumbu in, like, VCC stuff. And the interns, they're just winning. Zephe's going 12-5. Kohlii's having a little bit of a slow start, but it's on it. Doesn't matter. Zephe's killing everyone. Over on Khumbu, I mean, Class is doing alright. He had a pretty good start, but there's no real follow-up. This is... Khumbu needs to prepare for SCS! Oh, God!
Take flight.
How am I going to cast him now? Oh, the Hydra! Aljo through the smoke. Go through a bit of info. Actually doesn't see anyone, surprisingly, and I quite like this from Hydra. Sort of taking the path of this one, goes for the info gather to just allow Hash and Zephe to go do their thing, and do their thing they shall. Hydra chimes in, Hydra doubles down. He's even got Karthik going into the back line as well, and with Karthik left standing with a very scary chamber, I don't see much hope for Khumbu unless miracles can indeed happen. Karthik chimes in, Moonlight fills cluster. Still back sight, he is now becoming their only hope here, and as he does attempt to find an angle to work, and he's left alone. Zephe chimes in! Oh my god! What? I should be saying, oh my god! Zephe! What's he doing here? Let's get a replay of that, because Zephe, man, he's so young. I was eating Play-Doh at that age, and he's he's just coming out to be one of I imagine one of the youngest Radiants in SA. What? So someone said he's 13. Is he 13 or 15? I have the chat open, so do let me know. Point blank though, cluster on the radar. There's Archer Full, even able to get away with the dismiss. In fact, it's only to get away to the next angle though. There's the Lear going out. Here's 3 players shoot, gives a bit of info gather, but knowing 3 players are there means he doesn't anticipate! Doesn't anticipate! Showers! Emperor chimes in. Zephe just continues killing everyone, but that's sort of the expected norm at this point. Moonlight, point blank. Zephe! He's so aggressive! Rusty, is this your brother? Moonlight. Oh, gonna go aggressive with this judge. Tries to finish the job. He'll do just that. Let's talk to JD for a second because I need a moment to rethink my life choices. Difficult position now, and he is maybe a difficult position.
You want to play? Let's play.
6-3 at the pro level. We see this happen all the time. He's 14. Jesus Christ. The most memorable thing I have at the age of 14 was breaking my finger because I tried to catch my friend who was karate kicking on the stage. That was my highlight at 14. And this kid's now one of the best players in Valorant, man. Like, it makes you feel insignificant, doesn't it? He's going so aggressive. He's alone! And he's only got a tour de force. What? I'm trying to stop and laugh at this. But what the hell is he doing? He still hasn't got any teammates to help him. They're still only just getting to the site, and he's almost in their spawn. Teammate finally kills him. But that's when everyone else just comes in. Oh, it's all on Moonlight again. Just killed.
Guys, जो भी लोग बोल रहे हैं ना कि स्क्रीन्स उल्टे हैं, दूसरे साइड है, ओवरले में कुछ हो नहीं रहा है, जाओ मिरर में देख लो, सही हो जाएगा. बट अभी के लिए सब सही है, बहुत मजा आ रहा है. एंड पार्थ, वेल प्लेड. बट यू आर स्टिल ट्रैश. This was Gary.
But you're still trash. I bet that's what Rossi probably says to Zephe to get him to be better. Like, I feel like Rossi just puts this kid through like a boot camp. Where he, like, at all times, strictly making him just become better and better at operators, at tour de forces, and I mean, this is the byproduct of that. Rossi, you've created a monster. Beautiful flag from Lee, but Zephe doesn't care. Vision is but an afterthought for the likes of Zephe. He doesn't need sight because he smells fear. He detects them like a snake. And a right mice of Khumbu Esport attempts to scarper around this B site and just pray Zephe doesn't find them. Got up by the Blade Storm. Now Cluster has to commit the Empress to kill him. Hydra, outside of the smoke, good for the first. They spot out the Blade Storm as well. Kohliii. Just be careful now. This aggression, Hydra. Free fire is good. Jet has to go for the high ground. They can take their time trying to fight Cluster here. This misses straight into their opponents. And the Hydra, danger of being swarmed on all sides. His only issue is he doesn't have enough ammo. Finished off. Khumbu make it 4. But I mean, it's 4-0. Look at Zephe, man. He's peeking into a professional player who is holding an angle and expecting him to peek. And he still kills him! What? I don't even know what's happening anymore. This is looply land. I expected Khumbu to stop this. I expected them to sort of to kind of mess around with a couple of knife kills, some judge plays, but instead we have one of the. I mean, you can see on the camera I'm sweating balls now because suddenly I've got a game to cast. In terms of giving us a match, Moonlight goes aggressive. Look at the setups from Khumbu. They're playing properly. They've not been given a chance. God. Oh, for the interns. What can I hope to do?
Front destroyed.
Zephe sorts out the Yoru. I think the only reason he allows the Yoru to survive there is so he can tell his friends that Zephe's coming. Zephe kills another one. He kills them. He just ignores the Yoru. What?
One enemy remaining.
And there's only so much Khumbu can do because credit where credit's due to the interns. The other interns, they're playing with some serious teamwork. They're covering one another. They're peeking off one another. They're actually winning. I don't think there is any other organisation you can challenge to a game like this, where you challenge a VCC team against their interns, and the interns would be winning. I'm lost for words. And I tell you what as well. So the question, once and for all, someone has kindly asked, how do we know that how do we know that this isn't recorded? Well, currently I'm in a city called Bournemouth. It's 24 degrees. The temperature on Mumbai currently is 27 degrees with a hint of rain. So I don't know. That could be the weather yesterday as well. Actually, I haven't thought that one through. But another fourth wall break. We're getting good at these. Now though, the interns. Let's see what they can do as they attempt a bit of a follow-up here with a very heavy stack actually over to Way. Being a bit slow with their push through showers, a bit uncharacteristic for the standards of Zephe, who at this point is usually in their spawn. Light jumps through. Pistol's doing a lot of damage.
Last player remaining. Spike down A.
Khumbu. Do they lose the pistol round here? Does that happen? That's the Reyna in a 1v3. It's good for the first. He's got 2 more to worry about.
Yeah, I mean...
And look at this. It's so perfect.
What a shot, Kohli! Oh my god! That was insane. Hello? Management?
Jade.
Guys, these guys are having too much fun over here. I'm getting this insane. What do you think, Kramer? Like, can the interns really pull this off? Like, I'm really shocked after this, but do you think they can pull this off?
I don't think it's a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Zephe is... JD, what have you done to the poor kid?
Just game master things. And hi, Gary. See, this is what Gary does. He's not practicing, he's not sitting, he's not watching the match also. Yeah. He's right here. That's Gary. Here. This is Gary.
There you go. What's he throwing there?
Yeah, he has the picks in his hand. He's like, why did you give me this cap? Why did you give me that cap?
That'll be the third thing he's thrown today.
Spike down A.
Gary, Kramer said that's the third thing you threw today.
Last player standing.
Okay,
not even needed there. Oh my god, the interns are just plowing through them. 10-4. So for me, actually, this is I might accidentally leak something here. We'll watch our words, but surely this is to be the start of an academy team, right? I mean, look at Zephe. You can't let a kid like that roam the streets. He'll French someone. Or I don't know. What you do? What were you guys doing at 14? I wasn't doing much.
What?
We are
going to switch to the match and turn all caster cams off so you all can actually watch the match.
That's some bullying right there.
It's just so good. I can't believe destroyed. He's almost got double his age in kills. If Rushi had to do that, it'd be like 70. He needs like a good 400 kills before he breaks even, man.
He's young at heart.
The lens is
Okay, that.
It sounds difficult position
we can hear the comms now.
Team 8.
Let's listen to the comms, right?
Now
that's
got a kill. That's impressive now.
Oh, thank God, Kohli got counter tagging.
Okay, Parth is also playing really well. He's 17 frags. Like he's almost reached his age right now.
Man of culture.
I don't know why I'm always saying don't pick when Kohli
मैं
is
लेफ्ट साइड में बॉम्ब डाल रहा हूँ.
Nice shot.
Outside B again.
Let's go, Kohli.
Rip though.
Oh shit, I whiffed.
All three there.
Spike down B. One enemy standing.
Nice, Andre.
Back allowed है.
Match point.
I love how that's actually the trait. That's how you know he works for Global. That's how you know he's an actual intern and not someone they just brought in because he killed himself at the end of it due to something stupid he did in game. I remember seeing Global do that at SCS once. Don't worry, fellas, I won't forget. And neither will you if I'm around. So, Khumbu on the verge of being beat. On the verge of losing. Zephe's going 24-12. And it's the thing, because Zephe's doing so well, we haven't really spoken about Hydra, who's currently on what's that, 19 kills? The coach really leading from the front here. And Karthik just goes aggressive, Zephe chimes in. Zephe continues his rampage. Zephe won't stop! There's no stopping him! It's on Cluster. Also, we'll be firing the observers later today. But what does Cluster do? Empress activated. Oh, Zephe, I mean, it would be apt, wouldn't it? It would be fitting if Cluster's the one that has to take this fight. Cluster actually wins it, but can he do so with the other four? They swing him in unison, and in unison, the interns, they beat Khumbu. That's meant to be a warm-up match. If you're on the management team, you're screwed. Gary got destroyed by Parth. We hadn't even anticipated Zephe would be playing. I just lost to words. Congratulations to the interns. They won a very well-earned victory.
Oh, congratulations,
look how happy they are.
Go sit your match. Your match.
Your match. Now you all have to win. I want to win against them. Go. चलो अपना है क्या?
Sit.
Management. Get ready. अरे भाई कंप्यूटर बंद कर दिया किसने मेरा? Oh shit. Oh. Bro. Can you pass the?
It's on.
Can you pass the lobby?
What lobby? There's no lobby.
You have
given me a lobby.
Can someone invite me? How do I leave lobby?
What is lobby?
You're your superpower.
Invite me. Invite to lobby block.
Yeah, doing.
I have to add friend and all. Add stream पे बोल देना. 1-7.
My God. Oh, well, wrong side of the bucket, Baz. You can't show that side.
Tell me if it works.
That's the wrong side.
Huh?
Yes. Oh, bye.
What's up, bro? We here in the night show.
I hear you going to carry us.
Please. Alright, what's up, guys? My clock time.
1 second. मतलब कैमरा गैरी पे रहेगा मेरे पे नहीं.
नहीं. Hi guys.
ठीक है मैं मेरा Amazon का OTP देता हूँ.
You're flirting with me, Gary.
Anyways,
that's not how you get by as casting.
Khumbu Esport now. Please give me chocolate. I need power.
Listen, you're calling, na?
Seductive as ever.
IGL 278974.
Like I destroyed this chocolate, I will destroy Khumbu Esports. Let's go.
Okay. Teresa, we're going to
I hope you guys are ready.
Tell us what to do. We'll do exactly that and nothing else.
Oh, no, related. I'm watching a lion sort of tuck into a carcass. No, nothing to do with anything.
Blindly, we don't even think. We switch brain off.
Oh, just a second we'll be able to get underway. And for me, I mean, what do you do? What do you do if you're on the management side? Yeah, I think the management actually trying to sabotage the interns here. All right, this is a narrative we'll let you guys in on. This is just between me and you. All right. which is the management. I think they deliberately made them go up against Khumbu Esports so they'd get disheartened, so they'd get scared. But now they've won. I mean, what do you do if you're on management? You've just watched your interns thrash a VCC team. When you say thrash, let's be honest, that was horrifying. If anything, here, let's be honest. So my fears are definitely there. Let's go to JD though. I've got a question for you, JD, which is Gary just lost that 1v1. He's about to go into the game against the managers with the rest of the management team. Are we going to be seeing Gary potentially lose his job, or are we going to see Parth potentially getting promoted after a great victory?
I know the second seems more possible. The first really isn't. He's our content man. We love him. We might diss him for this forever. Like it might destroy his reputation completely. See, he's throwing aeroplanes right now. That's all he's good for right now. But he just might bottom frag. I'm pretty sure. What I'm seeing is, are you guys in the lobby? Are you guys ready? I'm telling you, these management guys, right? This is slacking off right now. But they are discussing some cool strat. I'll show you guys. You guys see that?
Oh, lovely. That's a cool strat.
Now they're serious. Yeah, now they're serious. Are you guys ready? Cool. Given. 1 minute given. Guys, we'll start in a minute. Cremo will start in a minute. Everyone's getting freshened up. Khumbu's getting freshened up again.
Not stream sniping.
What do you think?
Ronak, please change server to SEA. Coach sir said ping blocks. Ping blocks.
And Khumbu has asked 5 minutes, bro.
Khumbu wants 5 minute break, guys.
Okay.
Cool.
Khumbu wants 5 minutes.
Khumbu wants 5 minutes.
We'll give it to them.
We'll start the match in 5 minutes. Till the time, let's talk to Gary.
Ask if they can continue eating dinner on stream. Mummy Datri.
Done.
I
allowed.
Why?
You know why?
Because no one asked for it.
Oh, wow. No, they asked right now.
Wow.
Gary sit.
ये क्या joke था भाई?
Now, Gary, tell me.
You lost the 1v1 too.
That was wantedly.
Are you prepared?
No. Not at all. Our team is weak. Very weak. You see Mr. Beast versus, you saw that Mr. Beast versus क्या था? Ninja. You how uneven it was? Same like that.
You're Mr. Beast?
I am Mr. Beast. Okay. And I have trash.
They are trash.
They are trash or you are trash?
They are just trash. We are premium trash.
You're premium trash.
Yeah.
Let's go
to Vatsal. I'm not. Yeah. What's up? You're not trash, but I'm here for your interview. Arre, hello. What's up?
He lost to
Parth.
Now it's your match.
JD voice issue.
You're playing with Eraser.
Chat is saying JD voice issue.
JD voice issue?
It's R, man.
How?
Chat,
झूठ मत बोलो.
It's R.
It's your match.
मैं अभी चश्मा छोड़.
Okay.
मैं अभी का चश्मा.
It's our match. So today I'm game master and management guys. बाद में बात करेंगे उसका. But बता जीतते क्या
जीतेंगे Eraser है अपने पास.
जिता देगा. Stats ready.
रीजन हमने SE सर्वर.
अच्छा
SE सर्वर लगा है.
तो पिंग डिफ नहीं हो ना.
अच्छा
पिंग डिफ नहीं हो.
Everyone should be fair.
Everything cool.
Everything should be fair, but
cool. हाँ. बढ़िया. चलो.
मस्त एकदम.
गाइस इतने सारे जने इस जगह पे एको होगा.
माइक ही है इधर. बस माइक नाम नहीं है.
1 सेकंड में
गिन.
नहीं गिन मत. ओ भाई टोटल 26 है. ओ कुछ होता है कि सरदार सारे माइक के इधर. अरे मतलब सर फाउंडर बैठ जा. यू आर टेकिंग माय प्लेस.
No, sit. I'm not playing today. अरे I'm not good. I'm gold.
You're gold.
I'm not good. I'm gold.
अच्छा. Hi.
ठीक है. Are you prepared?
Caster confused. Yes, Caster is confused. Sorry. Kramer can't hear.
I'm extremely confused.
Kramer, where are you?
He's here, but he can't hear.
We're right here, brother. It's occurred to me as well
right?
how.
Yeah. Oh wait, Eraser's back. Washroom break over. Eraser's back. आ गया. Wait,
You can hear me, right?
Oh, महावी का चश्मा.
Question for Sal?
Yeah, we can.
आजा. Don't worry. इधर बैठ ना. इधर. And you're introducing महावी का चश्मा.
किसने बोला हमारी टीम के बारे में कुछ भी?
Born by Mohit, sir.
Who said something about our team?
No one said anything.
He was saying that our team is not good. नहीं खेल पाएंगे ये वो.
Oh, Eraser ने बोला. कोच ने. Okay, bro. Anyway, you got Sal, you got Mioken, you got Eraser. और क्या चाहिए तुम्हें?
Oh, apparently I misunderstood. Crema can hear us, we can't hear Crema. Sorry, Crema, we can't hear you.
Okay,
I can't hear you.
us. Hi, Crema.
I can switch Discord button. Crema, I could tell them what you want to say to them.
Ah, so you took everyone's interview. You didn't
That's
ask me
alright.
anything.
I was happy with the seductive
You
wink,
just
to be
came, bro.
honest.
You were getting ready, bro.
Bro, preparing before the match.
Bro, everyone here comes and sits. Tsuki has to first go change, then go do hair, then little makeup, then look at the mirror,
defense,
see
he got
camera
vanity.
that he's good, and then he's here.
I am stuck of G. I had no
Star
makeup. I had nothing. I just had to, do everything myself as always. But
One-man army.
bro, G fighting.
Okay, can we start match, Plow?
I'm waiting.
Bro, खेलना है.
Bro, like I'm waiting.
I know पिटने वाले हैं, but मेरे को खेलना है.
चलो.
Okay, let's start. Admin says eraser cam on blocks. Everyone ready? क्रमर को बोलने ही दे. Sorry, हमें सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है क्रमर इसीलिए. क्रमर बोलो. I'm here.
Can we finally be heard?
I'm here. क्रमर here.
The masses can be heard. Gary, you can't hide in the fridge, bud. It just doesn't work like that. In just a second, though, we'll be able to get underway with the management versus the interns. What I quite like, and honestly, this is something that I quite appreciate with both global and a lot of the viewers as well. Is every time something like this happens, where it's a little like group talk, and we had this with the production team. It was me, our two producers, the Observer, and Rushi came in. They start speaking to me in Hindi. And I'm flattered, I really am. But you'll know that for those of you who haven't seen Kremacast before, you'll know I don't speak a lick of Hindi. So we struggle in those camera segments. But thank you so much to all of you for tuning in. Bearing in mind, no one asked for this. We've hit 1K likes on the stream. Even though nobody asked this was, I imagine this must be like a fever dream or something. For like Rushi, who just one day went, I want to do this, and here we are. We've done it. We all, of course, so far we're all in one take, which is why I'm currently filling quite a bit because someone somewhere off camera at some point in the production cycle has screwed something up. So we'll be able to go live in just a second. But while we do have this little break in our full screen, thank you all so much for coming in to watch this. Thank you all so much for the support to both global.
We are
and
ready
all
to
of
go
us. We
live
really
in
appreciate
5,
that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, guys. Best of luck, management. Best of luck, Khumbu. Let's go. G fighting.
Chang-Pyo.
चलो. Insta lock.
What are we thinking, bro?
Chill.
Yeah. Whatever you can carry.
No, whatever you want to play. Yes.
Yeah. Enjoy. Feel free.
Oh, we're gonna only pick the same heroes that we picked from that.
No. Pick anything.
Pick what you're sure you can win with.
Chalo, let's go.
Oh, I want
Let's
to
go,
pick
bro.
this, bro. Then.
Let's go, bro. This is good. Let's go. Oh.
Hey, production, can our comms go on stream sometime?
You want to play? Let's play.
You want to play?
Let's play.
These guys don't know this, but comms have been live on stream for a while.
What happened, bro?
Oh, what is the DC?
What is this, bro? What DC, bro? What is this, bro?
All your comms are live.
Oh shit.
Hey, by the way,
it's okay.
guys, y'all can always
DC,
use
bro.
comms also.
हमारे comms क्यों live है भाई? किसने permission दी है?
What's quite funny is both teams haven't realised that they've been hot miking this entire time, and we've just heard everything they've said. So we appreciate the free content, we really do. In just a second though, we did have a crash while loading in. Fun fact for all of you, by the way, this happens all the time. And so usually that's why you see casters come on camera at random points. It's because this has happened. However, because we're doing this live and all in one take, we didn't have the time to cut to it. Alright? In fact, something messing up should tell you this is live. But if there are still any more doubters, of course, look at the studio. Laser focus from management. In Tsuki's case, that focus is on his phone. In Gary's case, it's probably on himself. But it's still laser focus wherever it's been placed. I think that's Gary's demonstration of his
Still asking if it's live or
skills.
not, guys. It's live. Look at this. I won't do this on a recorded show.
We need like a squeak sound there. Like, on his forehead. You know when you clean a window. Like, there you go. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I suppose people in glass houses, right? But that's it's going to be interesting. Let us know in the chat, actually. I believe we've done a poll. Has Rishi started a poll? He has. If not, we'll make a poll again in a second. Interns versus management. Who's going to win? Let us know in the chat. Of course, it's time to go live for our second attempt at going into this matchup. A true us versus them. Let's go.
Let's go.
एकदम serious, huh? Guys. Remember, guys. Remember, चिमोट लगे. उन लोग ने हमें नहीं हराया. हम हरा रहे.
खुम्बू. मैनेजमेंट बोलते. Eraser and Khumbu.
Get the hype up from JD in the seconds. Who I don't think he can hear production. He was currently screaming at him to count down. Wish he won't do so. In a second, we're going to go live with interns versus managers and us versus them mentality. A true David versus Goliath. In just a second, I believe I'm going to have to do the countdown because JD can't do it. So 3, 2, 1. Welcome.
Let's go,
to
Grandma.
Management, Khumbu. It's no longer Khumbu Esports. It's the interns,
Also, Grandma, I'll give you some leaks from the studio here. All the interns are on their PCs in DM right now. One of them is in practice range and they're just practicing for the next game. That's going to be intern versus management.
I don't think the next game of intern versus management is going to be very fair, particularly after what we just saw them do to Khumbu Esports. And here's the thing for Khumbu now that they've realised the employees of Global actually know how to play Valorant, they're going to be playing kind of properly against management. Oh, God. And look, it's an actual, well, let's be honest, it's a bit, oh, God. Khumbu have picked every flash they can possibly come up with, minus Phoenix, and have gone for the fade instead. So you don't get the audio cue of the flash. That's cruel. That's so cruel. Oh, poor management. They're already in their like 40s. Their eyesight's going to be going soon anyway. You can't accelerate the process. Eraser. Good for an opening though. Finished off by Cluster. It's a back and forth actually. Trading not too badly, but Khumbu are looking a bit more tasty. Down to the 2v2. Swing out from Tsuki. So Keii's able to double down. Hits the 3k. Brings management their first round as they put themselves on the board. And they look to build that much needed confidence, which was able to help the interns so much. For now. We're going to take a look at the studio comms.
Yeah, you can. You're muted, Tsuki.
1 second. Smoke. Where and where? Here and here.
Here.
Okay. Here and here. Oh shit! 1 second. I confused my smoke. How did she?
We're back into this. Let's see what they can do in this engagement. Nightmare. There's the opening. Of course, we lost the pistol round. Khumbu. Be careful about this.
Bring them down.
Does a Prowler. It's actually avoided there. Quick shutdown.
Here.
I remember the management. And there's a little bit of a...
remaining.
Well, I guess you could call that high ground from the Jet. It's their stall with one very lone rainer. Finished off by Sal as just like that. Management go 2-0 up. Is there a world here? Is there a world here where this could actually end in Khumbu losing to both teams? For me, the main thing to highlight is the fact that we saw the glasses get lowered as well by one of the members. I don't know which one that is of Khumbu. He had them right up earlier. He's lowered them now, which means that it's serious time. It's try hard time. Yeah, and so, the bridge of his nose. There's probably a kind of a form of talent where if he sneezes hard enough, they go back up into place. But we can only speculate for the time being. It's coming. Right around the map, they're going to wait to see how management look to launch this attack. Bear in mind that it has been a fairly quiet start for them. Bit of a fake to garage control. They haven't kept the K away for too long. Tsuki, cover going by the Prowler. Kill it in time, but giving his position away. Smoke, that's a lot of damage now. Prowler chasing Tsuki as he tries to run. Judge at point blank will finish the job. Elsewhere, though, in this back and forth, the Raider, he's able to chime in. Quick kill on Zephe for a cluster. Able to respond. 4v2. And there's Sal there, bringing it a little bit closer to even. The fragment, though, perfect Razor. He's going to fall to it. There's the 2K. And now for Mioken, 1 versus 2. Finished off by the Raider. And you see how close that round came. You see the kind of faces of the members of Global, and for good reason, because for a very scary moment, that was a very real threat. This is the Khumbu's comes here. This could be interesting. Okay, our producer has just said, never mind, they're not speaking English. So we're back to... we're back to me. I bet you guys were regretting that. You could have got Khumbu, and now you're stuck with this guy. It's management. As they sit back. Let's see what follow up now. Don't kill yet. They will cover. A lot of damage done. Sal forced out of position. Has to be very wary here as Chamber follows suit. Shuts down a Razor. Now Khumbu really looking to stage a defense. We quit most of this Empress as well. Tsuki hide thanks to the connection a bit by Nightmare chimes in. Tsuki able to respond. Tsuki actually doubling down. Where did that come from? Suddenly Khumbu are left on only 2 players. They got too cocky. They lost sight of the ball. And now trapped in the smoke. Last has to come out fighting. Finished off. This all on the fate. Judge in hand. Good for the first. Oh! He doubles down! Management find themselves equalised. And suddenly, we actually have a game in our hands. This is,
it's closer than I expected it to be. Yeah.
Yeah! JD, what's happening?
Yeah, everyone's like completely motivated right now. I love the chat. Like, you know, I'm reading chat and they're talking about Tsuki's smoke and about his about the glasses. Oh, he's changed the glasses now. They want that back. And yeah, I mean, the judge kills in the last round was crazy, Crema.
It was absolutely nasty. Cluster on the topic of nasty though. Whoa, Flash means he's going for a 3rd as well. Double Flash, Sal 2 HP, and it's Cluster onto 4. Carnady makes it 5. Oh, Khumbu, they want their vengeance. Sure, they may not have been able to shut down the interns, but they can certainly take it out on their bosses. Completely shuts them down and shows the management that Khumbu, yeah, your interns may have got lucky, but it's only luck. And this is something I want to follow up with as well, alright? 4 of the agents on Khumbu currently possess a flash, and the other one will near sight and provides the nightfall. Once they all have their roles, this is going to be one of the nastiest comps to go up against, especially on the attack. On the attack, whoever's going to be on the receiving end of this site is going to... Their monitor's going to light up like a fallen star. Emperor, good for... That flashes a lot of info. The perfect use from the Fade is able to allow them to trade back, but with a Vandal, Traces go through the smokes. Follow-up flash from Levi. It's a bit of an ambitious one. Spam actually not hitting the player in mid-air. You hear the helpless screams, I imagine, from the player caught in the smoke. By some miracle, they get away. But there's the Rolling Thunder. What a Rolling Thunder at that. Hit by a Prowler as well, which follows the attack. And there's the flashes. Oh, the judge. Oh, the humanity. It's all on Tsuki, who's already used his Nightfall to actually get behind them. That Nightfall's that from the shadows, I do apologise. It's not like this is my job. Tsuki is called off. Khumbu.
What was that fake by Tsuki? Yeah. Why would he do that?
I imagine that was... I think it was meant to be a fake, and it just didn't work. Let's see what management have to say about it.
Oh, they're quiet. They're very, very quiet. They're getting in the zone.
And I think who was in C? No, bro. I don't think Breach was there in C. I think Reina and
Oh, they still don't know what's going on.
I love how they assumed it would just be a stomp as well, and now Khumbu are fighting back, and the sort of stunned silence where you sort of go, shit, what now?
But you know, oh, there's some interesting chat right now.
This is cheating.
Guys like Eraser's like the last airbender.
Can you increase the volume? Your volume is high, bro. I can't hear you. Can you hear us?
Production, I
Tsuki,
think production can probably make it.
The stream can hear you.
We can all hear you.
Okay, I can hear him.
Tsuki, you can't leak about the academy team. It can't happen, brother. We can't be leaking stuff. It's, you get into trouble, JD.
You boy, basic city here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like Tsuki is asking everyone, can anyone hear me?
Who's speaking?
Everyone here, including 800 odd others, can hear Tsuki right now.
All of us.
Don't fall in by
It's okay. Your secret is safe between you, me, and the other 800 people watching.
Perfect.
Warm up. Next.
Okay, warm up. They've called warm up.
Okay. Are we buying?
Finally, this is their warm up. Back to the game in a few seconds. We'll be able to see.
Oh god.
Able to see what they can do here. And for management, 5-2 down on your attack of Haven. It's now we're going to treat this like their pro teams. We'll describe it like their pro teams. Not the end of the world. Right? We've seen comebacks from worse, but what you need to keep an eye on here is the economy, because you need to end the half on a high. You start well for your next half, and there's that comeback. Just make people play. Unfortunately, it's not looking great. 4-on-4. Tsuki caught out by the flank of the Reyna, who's just going on a rampage now. 2 kills already, looking to potentially end on 4. And this is the problem. Look how many flashes they have on Khumbu. What a... Well, I was about to say what a violent way to play this map, but the flashes actually come back to bite Moonlight there. Is able to recover in time though, 6-2 the scoreline. There must be something against the Geneva Convention for this, right? Four flashing agents against against the sky, and that's it. Tons of flashes for management. Of course, in Gary's case, 1,000 rupees and he'll flash as well. For Khumbu. 2 duelist dots online, and El Kabad as well is the one to watch out for. Reyna already swings Khumbu, like the confidence is so apparent there. Let's see. Flag from Levi. Good for 1. Tsuki trades, but he only trades to a 1 there.
Yeah, these guys are shouting here. I mean,
and it's starting to be destroyed. Khumbu, they go 7-2 up, and Admirer, change your Valorant in-game name to GE Crema 3. Well, I may not have a choice about that very shortly. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But with a null command and Empress still available for Khumbu, I'm surprised you actually didn't see them used there.
I just heard Roshibai saying if I need to play serious, he needs to get rid of his comms. And he took his headphone out and kept it aside. Let's see how does this sound.
And cluster! 2 kills on the aftershock! Management got ruined by this! And there's no follow-up. I mean, how do you follow up like that? It's the knife kill! Erase has to be careful, he's down to the pistol. The knife kill! No! Eraser! He's been finished off. He's been finished off, and Khumbu Oh,
Hello, Rossi. I think I need SK Rossi to step in management right now.
well,
There.
management 8-2 down. I love how when they booked me to cast this as well, they sort of kindly asked me, maybe you have to be available for a few hours, assuming this would end up being like an overtime game. Management, I appreciate the thought, but it's all bark and no trousers for management. 3 versus 4. The operator trapped in their own spawn, doesn't flick in time. It's all on Tsuki. And it's a 4K for the breach. Oh no.
Oh, now I know what these guys are going for. Kramer, now I know what these guys are going for. They're trying to get a 9-3 score so they can say curse activated.
It's... You realize they have to win another round for that to happen, right?
In Eraser we trust.
The belief is there. If you can do it, management, if you can make it 9-3, there could be a chance. But for the company, this is definitely going to be a, dare I say it, a pretty solid start. Suppression onto the tour de force brought out already. Moonlight chimes in. Oh, the paranoia, it's the near sight, it's hitting Nightmare. He is able to bring out the tour de force at range though, but blinded because of the amount of flashes Khumbu have. Eraser gets resurrected, but to what avail because Levi's already in the flank to follow it up. A friendly Rolling Thunder is going to make Levi's life hell, but the knife kills! The knife kills! Okay, it won't happen. But it's Tsuki alone in a 1 versus 2, and he doesn't have control of the spike. Oh god. Oh, poor Tsuki. You even have to switch out of his combat glasses.
Oh, is he going to go for the
normal glasses?
Is he going to jump over?
Oh, look at the chat! He put knife if you dare. He is going. Knife you get 10k INR. Oh, the chat.
I mean, guys, if you knife, it's chat. PayPal, anything, Paytm, Gary. Oh, GPay. I thought he's giving Gary away. Phone pay. Cash.
Just offering anything.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, a lovely teleport by Tsuki, actually. That was perfect. Does Tsuki win this?
Oh, what can
There's only 10 seconds left.
Is he going for it?
10 seconds left.
There's no time! No! He's on 1 HP! 1 HP! No, but he dies anyway! Oh, Tsuki, my boy.
When GE played Khumbu Esports, it was 13-2. So it's only fair that we do 2-13 to them. It's little, it's poetic justice.
Bye. ये क्या toxic है, bro?
NHK.
Poetic justice.
Hello.
Toxicity. So we played Khumbu at 13-2. Now management have to settle the score.
Bro, I'm pretty sure. Bro, I'm
absolutely
pretty sure
beautiful.
interns paid them, bro. They can't win like this.
Just play.
Play on the skill, guys. Just kill them.
Just kill
them. Kramer, if Khumbu lost against Interns, and if Khumbu is beating management this bad, next match is Interns versus management. I wonder what's going to happen.
Oh no. And management, let's be honest, if you beat someone, it's a respectable scoreline. Management are getting ruffle stomped. Like, Eraser's trying, bless him, Eraser's trying as best as he can right now. He really is. But he can't 1v5 every round. Tsuki hit by the Prowler, plus chimes in the back line as well. Low HP on cluster makes this winnable.
Last player standing.
Oh, Shock is thrown out. It's on Tsuki. Oh, he's already been seen.
Let's go, Tsuki.
Does timing favour him? Timing does, actually. There's not much time left. Tsuki has to defuse. He has to. There's no time. Oh.
No time for that. Guys, I will remind all of you that no one asked for it, but it is happening. The beating Khumbu's giving this
I
management.
didn't know where he was, bro.
I didn't know where he was.
I didn't know where it was. He just shot your friends, your colleague, probably one of your only friends. He just executed him.
He just walked into
What kind of comp is this?
Gary.
I'm not going first.
My side.
I like how there's still quite a positive air from management, despite how badly this is looking for them. Oh, the garage that can be perfect. Look at the flashes! But it doesn't matter. For the aces, the Jets. Can he do it? And look at the faces of Khumbu. They realise they've run into a stack as well. You saw their reactions. Cluster. Oh, fakes with the flash. Shuts down Tsuki. But caught from behind. Management, they win in rounds. They celebrate like they've won SCS. It's Khumbu. Now, how do you do?
I know what I'm doing.
You just need to not be predicted for the next 10 rounds in a row.
Yeah, actually, I have a feeling they're coming here, bro.
This is into the Khumbu comms.
Spike down.
Ooh, eraser that spray.
Nice, nice.
Nasty. Moonlight finished. That's 4. JD, we'll ask you early on. Is the comeback happening?
No. No.
Nah, okay.
With the way things are going on out here, no. But
Okay.
see,
I appreciate
there's
that.
Eraser there. If these guys actually listen to what Eraser wants to say and what he wants to do, I see a smile on his face right now, so I think it's going to go well. But management सहनत के guys, मतलब chat में देख रहा हूँ, chat Tsuki भाई I am not touching. Yes, I saw that.
I tell you what, JD. While you may not believe in the management, I do. Rushi, boss. I hope you're gonna win this one, bud. Early aggression once again.
I mean, Vatsal's been really quiet this game. I want Vatsal to really step up. He's a great player. You can hear them shout behind me, right?
We can absolutely hear the shout behind you. Like a kill from Sal. You know, this isn't actually going particularly well for Khumbu. Oh, the whiff! Levi! Whiffing on Tsuki means Tsuki kills his teammate, and it goes from what could have been a 2v2 to a 1v3, in which he just gets stomped. Defuse comes in. Sal gets the defuse as well, so that's so just gonna get the rest up.
We got this. Go on.
Oh no! Khumbu, you can't lose twice, brothers! You can't lose twice! Right!
No, sell. Yeah, take this. Take my gun. Sell that.
You already bought.
You might just sit up. We might have a game in our hands, fellas.
Why are you dropping it? Why did you drop it? Okay, I have a feeling they're coming.
I love how the chat is saying GP kar diya Rushi bhai ne. That means Rushi bhai has paid to go up. That's what the chat is saying, Tremor.
I love how as well for Gary there. He goes, let's. They're going to go as if he's ready to pull a position of the map just out his ass. Like there was no strategy behind that. There was no strategy behind that at all. He just picked a position and assumed that's where the attack's coming from. The Khumbu, they've gone to the other side of the map. Early kill for Cluster. Flash is going to be hitting the Jets, who is now in a lot of trouble, being pursued by the judge. Moonlight showing by the face judge combo is a nasty one. Tsuki from the flank is able to chime in with a kill onto the Rainer. For a 3-on-2, suddenly things are looking a little bit dicey. as it falls into a 3v2. Early flash keeps the first two players back. Over towards a link. There's Emperor, clean opening. 2v2 now. Tsuki's able to get a kill of his own. But for a 1 versus 3 now. What's the solution, Tsuki? Flashed off the angle, fully blinded, finished off. It's surgical precision from Khumbu. And there's just not enough time for Sal here. Just like that. Even dying to Emperor. It goes 12-5 into the leader global.
Oh, I didn't know. Bro, we had these guys. Oops.
What a round, what a performance, and thank you production for trying to catch me as I'm fixing my hair. They're trying to keep me on toes, and they've done it like twice now. I've been fast enough. It's management. Now, of course, having their fun with this, realising, okay, alright, probably winning this isn't going to happen. But enjoy your time while you're there. What I'm looking forward to as well is, I don't know if this is sort of tradition at Indian lands, but in UK lands, if you just so much as kill someone at a game, at a LAN, you scream at the top of your voice, abuse at your opponents. I imagine it happens at Indian lands as well, so I'm very much looking forward to this intern versus management match, especially considering that the management team are currently getting ruined by Khumbu Esports, who currently brings us down to a 3v3. Remember, a team which was able to lost to the interns now is about to beat management in a ungodly fashion. It's all on a razor. The coach of the main team, as he looks across to his colleagues, probably in disappointment, the realization may set in that this could be another trophy to elude him. She's got up and walked away. Yes, Racer. Oh no! Oh no! Khumbu Esports 13-5. Let's take a look at their celebration because they. Oh, he took his glasses completely off. That's notorious. He took the sunglasses completely off. They were like that evolved over those last two games. Oh, there you go. They're back on. It's evolved even more over the course of the last two games. Yeah. They like slowly dripped off, then put it back on.
Yeah, really fun. Thank you, G. Yeah, I had so much fun.
Thank you, G.
This was really fun.
Yeah, we try hard the best.
Yeah, we tried the best.
We tried our best. Yeah.
I'm sweety. Look at me.
Look, we fucking tried so much.
I had to blow my brain out to come up with some of this high level stuff. And,
thank you so much.
Let's go, guys. Guys, lobby. Stay in lobby. We're starting the next match.
Now, lobby time. Let's go.
Interns, please join the lobby.
Now we'll come back stronger. You know how I play. Against you all. We'll come back stronger. We are G fighters.
Also, guys.
Now we kill the interns.
Yeah. Of course, there is a team that we need to thank for before we get into this next match, JD, and that is Khumbu Esports, who we were able to wrestle out of bed to actually play in these two games here, and to then play at the maximum effort they could possibly provide. So, massive thank you to both of them. Remember to go follow the channel. I'm pretty sure either the actual YouTube channel or someone in production will be able to link all of their socials in the chat for YouTube, but follow them on Twitter, follow them all because they're absolutely amazing. And I'll level with you, it's very hard to film content with established organizations. So for Khumbu being so easy to work with, they've just made it a dream. So huge thank you to all of them, and go give them the love they very much deserve. I believe it's at this point we go back to JD. It is just a second. You see, it's all live. We've done it all in one take.
Yes, everything is live. Everything is happening here. Salbatic, please go back to your place. We're starting the match.
I came to heckle them.
No, we're starting the match. Hi, it's not. Go.
I'm already
Owner OP, guys. Owner OP. Please go back to your seat. Please go back to your seat.
Not allowed.
Not allowed. Go back to your seat.
Korea जाके रोकना पड़ेगा.
I will go to Korea. You sit. Please, guys, don't listen to me. Go back. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Go back.
Beautiful game we had today. Welcome to my stream.
Guys, producers up, please.
Everything's ready, bro.
I had to call the big guns.
Break hoga.
No break. Go to your seat. Guys, I have told you there are no delays in this land. I'll get everyone. Give me 1 minute.
Is this production begging for a break? Have they started this?
Are you sure you want? No, they are all ready.
They are ready, bro. They didn't show delay.
How is bullying?
He's bullying them because he can't bully us.
Sit. Gary, Vatsal is calling you to washroom.
Sit, bro. Sit.
Arey, wait now.
Sit.
Something
Bro, he's gone washroom. Bro, he's gone washroom, bro. You also go. Delay. अच्छा वैसे मेरा किसने इंटरव्यू नहीं लिया so I'm here now. Any questions? Just kidding, bro. I'm excited for the next match. Delay.
Computer off.
I love how someone's mentioned disqualified management. If we're following VCT rules, technically speaking, they've got, what time is it? They've got less than 5 minutes left before they forfeit map 1. So we're following official rule books here. I believe this means I now have to fill for. Do I have to fill for that delay? Right, okay. So I'm now delaying. Now we've got to fill. It's just me, you, the producer who's listening in on us.
120 seconds. If the management is not here, interns get the first game.
I was told we've got 120 seconds before the interns will get a default win. So there you go, 2 minutes of filling. Just me, you. It's extremely personal, isn't it? Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing very well. It's let's see, is this a warm day today in the UK, isn't it? 27 degrees. Fuck me. Right, genuinely, we're trying really hard not to melt here. I know that in India it's probably considerably hotter. India also known as the surface of the sun, so only so much you can do, right? But while everyone is around chanting delay.
So it's 40 seconds. If 40 seconds, I see no, all 4 are not here. 40 seconds, now 30 seconds left.
Okay. Interns are the future. Okay. But याद रखना management है तो interns है.
Guys, जो भी हो, we have to have fun.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Let's go. Good luck, guys. Good luck. See you in game.
Bro,
Good luck to you guys as well.
रुक जा ना, करेंगे. करो. Strategy सुन, मेरी strategy सुन.
गाइस तो मैं लाइव जा चुका हूँ. जिसको खेलना है खेलेगा, जिसको नहीं खेलना
हाँ कोहली का भेजूंगा, कोहली मारेगा. मैं पीछे बैठ के ट्रैश टॉक करूंगा. मैं चालू हो गया.
I have started the game. You want to play, you play. If you don't want to play, you can go to washroom, hurdle, Zephe, Korea. Everywhere is allowed. We start game on time. No delays on this LAN event.
While we're waiting for everyone to start the game on time, I'll answer one of the questions here. Someone said, why am I sitting on this chair and not that chair? Very simple. So, as you know, as a caster, we use our lungs quite a bit. Has anyone ever heard of something called pleurisy? That's when you bruise your lung by breathing in too hard, essentially. And so, as your rib cage presses against your lungs and you breathe in, if it's bruised, it's swollen, and so it makes it exceedingly painful to breathe. And that's the single most painful experience of my life. So we made a chair. This bad boy, I made it. And so I thought, why not? It's as amazing as these guys are. I don't know if I can say their brand name on a global stream, so I won't say it. As amazing as that one is, I built this one. So this one's mine. So that's why. But we're going into Fracture. No longer Khumbu. It's the interns versus the management. There's going to be a lot of trash talk. There's going to be a lot of abuse. And I hope there's going to be a lot of knife kills.
There's a lot of trash talk going on right now. Let's see. the match is starting. It's going to be fracture. You can see that Comms is also here. Harsh is on race. That's surprising that Harsh is playing race today.
Rossi said it's a good idea.
Rossi is saying play with arrow keys. Okay, that's going to happen. Do we have Rossi with us? Is Rossi coming to us?
Game master, go.
-50. Game master. Game master -50.
Oh, hello Rossi. How? Welcome to the stream. How's everything going, bro?
But JD, you don't see me or what?
No, I will see you eventually, guys. But I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear us? Okay.
Skills is
Yes, everyone can hear you. Me and 1,000 other PC. Yeah, now I can see you also.
Nice one. Love over hate.
Look at these
An
guys.
actual watch party underway as well. This is great. And now the Mr. Round. It's going to be nightmares getting early opening, but Zephe is there to trade. This time, though, Zephe shut down. Surprisingly, actually, first time we've actually seen Zephe be sort of broken in his momentum now. Bit of aggression from the chamber, tries to follow it up. There's the first kill. Karthik able to respond down to the 3 versus 2. Desperately now, these managers need to hold this advantage. Luckily, the low HP of the race makes this very, very doable for them. But what can management hope to do to keep this advantage? Well, they have garnered a lot of control over to B. Look how far away the raise is from everyone else. If this raise falls, there's going to be no trades here. And for the Interns, the strategy, the sooner they go into this retake, the better off they actually are. As slowly encroach their way through tree here. There's Hash for the first. Down to 2v2. The abuse starts now. Here comes that flank. Another quick kill from
Everyone can
Nightmare,
watch you,
leaving us
Skills and
all
Rossi. Everyone is watching you,
Very
Skills and Rossi. There are around
Skills-
1,000 people
Skills and
watching you right now.
Wait, we are live already?
Yes.
Romantic track.
हमने कुछ नहीं.
Guys, yeah, you've been live for like the whole round, but that's okay. We saw Skills fight for a lot of food. Skills, do you see round 1 or you just fighting for food? देखा? Round 1 देखा?
Sound है ना?
देखा कि नहीं?
हाँ देखा अच्छा था. एक नंबर बोलते.
Vatsal Pro, what are your thoughts on Gary, bro?
Gary is trashed. When you told there's some trash talk going on, it's just that trashes cannot trash talk is what we are saying.
Trashes cannot trash talk.
Yeah. Mute कर दिया क्या?
Side. Let's go. Interns. But Gary is so hyped to get.
Guys, everyone, all 10 players are asking for a remake because Eraser is getting a little hyping. If you guys really want a remake, chat में remake spam कर दो तो मैं remake कर दूंगा. अगर आपका spam नहीं आया chat में तो मैं नहीं करूँगा. Chat. For me, chat.
No remake.
रीमेक चाहिए कर दूंगा, नहीं चाहिए तो नहीं करूंगा. रीमेक स्पैम करो तो ही होगा रीमेक.
नहीं चाहिए.
I will give that opportunity to chat, guys.
But you are doing work now, though. Well, come till here.
Remake chat has spoken. चलो guys.
हम लोग तो दिख ही नहीं रहे.
अरे skills, it's okay, bro. They agreed for remake. We will be remaking this game.
हम लोग कब आएंगे?
I can still hear you, Skills. कब नहीं? You're here, bro.
Oh, hi, JD.
JD -50, bro.
Game Master go बोलते. Game Master go.
Come back to us.
Hello.
JD OP. Game Master OP.
No, remake it. Yeah, come back to us. अरे मुंबई सर्वर ही है.
अरे भाई. अरे रीमेकिंग ऐसी है बाबू.
ऐसी है bro.
I think I need to one intern admin is going
Drink Sakira. JD. Drink. Oh.
Guys, we have to exit.
You have to leave or what?
Go back to lobby.
Chalo.
Go to lobby. Go to lobby.
Oh my god, these noob admins.
First time over.
We need to leave match, guys. Get these admins. The new admins.
Leave match. Rematch na. Rematch done.
I said leave.
Yeah. Remake.
Computer switch off होगा सीधा one round in middle.
Guys, too late. अब no क्यों लिख रहे हो? जब मैंने chance दिया.
Everyone leave game.
Leave left.
Leave game.
Admin 2. Tsuki. Admin 2.
Who is this guy? उसको निकालो.
दो है, एक नहीं है. दो
Expensive gears, but
दोनों डायमंड है. Ascendant नहीं डायमंड.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once again.
Need to have me.
I'm okay for us to start.
हाँ सही बोल रहा हूँ ना.
how many days it was?
1-0.
So आवाज stream पे जाएगी.
When will we? When?
Guys,
Already.
guys.
No, we are there,
Starting the game.
Oh.
It is 0.
Hi guys.
Competitive integrity. No throwing. No giving 1-0. No buying rounds.
1-0 से होगा start.
1-0 bro.
No, 1-0 And I want same score also. Vatsal 3 kills, carry 2 kills.
Yeah.
Me 0 kills.
No.
0-0.
Let's chat this.
चल को देखो. मेरे को कुछ पढ़ना ही नहीं है इसमें. मैं आराम से शांति से बैठ के खेलूंगा.
तू चैट को रीमेक तू
Chat से बात कर. Old score or new score? Chat old score or new score?
Old score or new को पूछ chat से.
Old or new?
You convince them for old score.
Who? Them I don't need to convince. Chat
अरे भाई
अरे ओ क्या हो रहा है guys?
चालू करो. हेलो गेम मास्टर.
Old score, bro.
हेलो चिप्स खत्म हो गया.
गेम मास्टर गो.
भाई 1-0 से स्टार्ट होगा. Okay. Chat में बोला 0-0.
गेम चालू करो. चिप्स नो चिप्स खाली. खत्म हो गया.
देना थोड़ा.
चालू कर. चिप्स खत्म हो गया गाइस. गो करो प्लीज.
Hi guys.
Hi guys, myself Krasi.
तुम लोग सब मैनेजमेंट वालों सुन लो मेरी बात अब अच्छे से. तुम सब एक्स esports एथलीट्स रह चुके हो, राइट? Behave now. You guys are aspiring, right? Behave. Let's start now.
X किसको बोला? X. अरे हम लोग को बोला.
Retired.
I'm not retired.
X.
Guys चालू करो.
Sit. Guys, behave.
Start.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we'll start this game.
This is live?
Yeah, now this is live. They're picking.
Oh, eraser.
Chang-Pyo playing
Chang-Pyo.
GS Chang-Pyo.
Mioken fed बोलते हैं.
Mioken fed GG. Game done already. Interns won the game.
I wanted management to win at least one game, but seeing their picks as Mioken is playing Fate, no hope for management.
और हमारा इंडियन क्या है वो कौन है वो?
Indian Rays.
नहीं वो सैचल मार के जाते हैं ना मोटाज बनाते हैं.
I feel like it's cheating, isn't it?
Bunks by.
Skills.
Oh, Fema, what's up?
Hey, Rossi, how you doing, brother?
I'm good. How you doing?
Yo, Kramer, even I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm alright. Skills, I actually have a question for you. Who's the worst player in this game at the moment?
You're asking himself.
No. The worst player the worst player is obviously Mioken. He lost 13-4 in a 1v1. He lost against Khumbu Esports. Now he's going to make their team lose again here.
He like to hit a hat trick now by losing another game.
Yes.
And same question to you, Rossi. Who's the best player here?
Oh, best player? I think you're talking to him right now.
I mean, he's asking in the game. You don't have to be
in the game. In the game. That goes without saying, man.
I think Vatsal is the best race player India has ever seen.
Nightmare 2K.
2K.
You've heard it here first. Nightmare 2K better than the 13-year-old prodigy.
Kramer. Watsal's just the head of esports, and that's why they're saying it.
I've just been told by production that's only because he's your boss. That suddenly makes a lot more sense. Unfortunately, Rossi. Rossi single-handedly securing that 1,000 rupee raise there. As
but Vatsal living up to his name, he got that 3k.
Yeah, 3k. Looking to make it for more here. Erase is able to chime in. Of course, the coach, who may actually have words for you for not saying he's the best player in a moment. But as you see, a bit of further aggression now. It's all on one very lonely raise against 4 very hungry players. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. And for Hash, so you're going to show Razor exactly why. It's the flank. 4k. Beautiful.
Nightmare 2k with the 3k.
Tell you what, Rossi, while we're here, and because we can hear you on mic, the same goes to you, Skills. Would you like to have an impromptu cast with me while we do this?
Sure, we can do it. We can do it.
We can do it? Alright, okay, wonderful. Let's go from here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome as management take on the Interns. However, luckily for you, in this best of 3, I will not be casting it through with you alone. I'll be casting crap of 3. I'm joined by the amazing Skills and Rossi. How are you feeling about this one, boys?
We're feeling quite good. As management team is going to lose one more, we feel like. So we're doing pretty good here. Yeah.
Kramer, you conveniently forgot about me, but that's okay.
I am so sorry, JD. Do you want to chime in and make it a 4-man cast? We can do it as well if you want.
I mean, yeah, look at Rossi. Okay, Mioken trying to backstab. Will he get? And he gets that kill. Okay, management. Is this the same management who was playing last game? I think management used different stats against Khumbu to just, kind of get the Interns or catch them off guard.
Oh, I think Neon gonna get knifed here.
No, it's Neon. Neon won't get knifed.
Why do you think Neon won't get knife skills? Just because of the faster movement speed? But actually, you just get chased
Neon
down.
fast,
Right?
and is that way. He's not gonna get knifed by
management.
By management. Yeah, that's.
There's a lot of animosity for management here. If management go out and do you want to make a small bet here between me and you, Skills? Skills. If management win, I guess less than 1,000 rupee dinner on me. But if management do win, then you buy me 1,000 rupee dinner.
Done. Sure. I'll add in 500. Rossi will add in 500.
But I want the management team to win because we'll get a nice food here if they win because they'll be in a good mood.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, but you need to remember, Rossi. This could very well be my boss as well.
We need to be realistic as well.
Yeah, realistically, I think the Interns will win this game.
Yeah. Oh, but they're losing 5-3 in a bonus round. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
What? Are they going to have a flawless?
Looks possible. Karthik, 1 versus 5. Rest of the Interns are begging to have them go easy on them. Karthik there with the first. He knows there's 4 more to find here. A knife kill could be a very real possibility here. Tsuki jumps to the high ground. No knife needed. Professional as ever. As management go 3-0 into the lead on the attack of Fracture, things really starting to look their way here. I tell you what, JD. If a team is winning and it's this one-sided, what's like a Hindi term to say like the other team's bad?
NHK. Interns NHK right now.
Interns NHK. What does NHK mean? I should have asked that actually before repeating it.
Nahi ho raha kya?
What does that then mean in English?
Or what? Not happening or what?
Not happening or what?
That's surprising actually. Mioken got the first blood. Oh.
Is Mioken top ranking right now? I don't think so.
Kohli, nice opening.
They managed to get the best player of the management team somehow. Okay.
Yep. Makes it winnable, right? A retake?
Yeah. Winnable. Oh, nice. That was important.
Ooh, the boss man gets a kill over there. He's still surviving.
One player standing.
Nice. Good round by management. They made space for themselves by pushing CT. Good.
Wow, you have so much knowledge. Where did you learn from?
There.
What is this Titanic pose? Everyone can see Titanic pose skills.
Oh. Then have fun,
Yeah,
guys.
you're still on camera, by the way, boys. What's funny actually is you're the only ones on camera. Like,
Oh, our sixth player. Oh, sheesh. We should have clutched it. It's okay. Nice try.
really, really nice opening from management, and it's a pretty dominant start. Of course, the agents we're seeing currently, I believe, were randomized with a dartboard. So, if in terms of agent compositions alone, ignore the skill of both teams. Rossi, who has the better agent composition here?
Okay. If I want to talk about seriously, I think the management has a better team composition here.
And a better sniper from the looks of it. Oh my god!
Look at his face. Look at Karthik's face. He's like surprised. What have I got? Come on!
Oh!
One enemy remaining.
Come on,
Oh my god.
Oh, Chang-Pyo! Okay. Our coach can be a player anytime.
Our
He's
coach
ready.
very good, you know.
Yeah, he's
Not
better
even-
than,
Our coach can be player.
Way
Right.
better than Rossi.
he's
On
better
Jet,
than
as you can
skills.
see,
As you can see,
he's getting first blood.
getting first blood.
कोई नहीं guys, जीतेंगे. G5.
बैटी कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा है. बैटी कुछ नहीं बोल रहा है.
We've just seen Lightning Fast put out a tweet as well. He just said that if Kohli doesn't drop 30 kills in this game, he's making sure he becomes the 7th player of GE.
Yeah. It is on Twitter. Let's see if we get it or not.
One there, guys.
Hashjacker, come on! For those who don't know, Hashjacker is Harsh.
No, someone break the boom bot, please.
Zephe pleading to management to stop baiting, or to stop lurking even. His management also with a nightfall as well. Getting to this A site may be pretty easy. See the rotation here. It's been read pretty nicely by the interns, but reading it is one thing, stopping it is another. Sal backing off here. Doesn't want to take the front line as the Sage. The Prowler they actually strike home there. Actually not even wanting to fight at all. Sal just walls, they just ignore it. Really nice call there, accompanied by the Nightfall. This is going to allow Nightmare to swing out from upper, and there's no real way to stop him. It's such a passive setup from the interns, so a retake has to come in to order, but we've seen the retakes, they've been lackluster.
I think it's pretty much management won this round. The 3v2. And they have res as well.
Is it a best of 3 or best of 1? Okay. I mean, this map, I think, will go to management team because interns clearly don't know what they're doing in this map. They all look so lost. I don't know why.
Last player standing.
Bro, suddenly the management team is they look so sharp. They're hitting all the shots, bro.
Trying to play out their minds right now. And with that, Mioken shuts down Kohli 6-0. Management off to a dominant start. JD, can management keep this up, or is this just a honeymoon stage?
No, I think the interns are, I don't know, scared, not performing to the best, or everything they had in them was given against Khumbu. Anything is possible. See guys, everyone in chat who's saying thank you for your services incoming, no, we won't do this to our interns. We will call them trash. We'll motivate them to do better. We'll motivate them to beat BCC teams.
Yeah, you know, I think the interns are going here because if they'll win, the management team will have.
They get angry and
they'll
they
get
kick
angry
them.
and they'll kick them. You know, so maybe that's why. Possibility.
No. Skills being
Nice, good word.
part of management. I attest. But what was that?
God, no, he did that!
Oh, he did it! A knife kill! Hydra! Oh, stunned silence in the room for just a moment there. And for management, a man up goes to the high ground. Karthik chimes in. Can he double down? Not quite. Sal able to respond. So lone raise, showstopper available, but Hash doesn't even need it. Nightmare finishes the job. Management, they go 7-0 up. Rushi offering a commiseration handshake. Oh, for being knifed, understandably.
I mean, that's Parth, right? We can see his face. He's clearly depressed right now.
But he's hiding it with a smile.
Yeah, he's hiding it. It's okay, Parth. It's okay.
Someone, I tell you what, though. I think we may need to level the playing field a bit. JD, could you potentially, I think I sent you a task before this match started. you think it's time to execute that task?
Oh, I'm well on my way to execute it, but I will tell you before, I'll tell you, provide some history on these players. All our management players have been esports athletes in the past. Like, Vatsal has played the Overwatch World Cup, right? Mioken plays, great in Overwatch. And these guys can't stop shouting.
He died for the nade, by the way. He died for that nade. And he got a double kill.
Martyrdom.
Okay, now Parth's looking angry just because he got knifed. Okay, we won't say it anymore.
Fake teleport.
We've lost the most we can. Finally, a round won by the interns. They finally strike back.
Book देना मेरा टेबल पे book है लिख करो.
Fake.
You want to write tissue paper? No.
So cool. That's some tissue papers cried to offered by Gary. Oh, as warm-hearted as ever from him. Remember, of course, no one asked for this, so it is going to be. It's a very friendly match. If you win, there's no retaliation. If you win, there's no retaliation. You lose, there's no retaliation. It's just a showcase as to how good the interns can be in their victory against Khumbu. And for management, it's a showcase the fact that these old blighters still have it.
Oh my god, what's
Indian flights!
You see? Indian flights.
Spike down B.
With your flights cancelled, for the at least they'll be grounded for the time being. Harsh, a hell of a shot there. As it falls into this 1 versus 3.
Yeah. So Rossi has a notebook right now, Kremer, so he can write down some pointers in this game.
Yeah.
So he can learn something from the game.
Which will help us to win games.
Yeah. Like, when we watch Parth and Karthik play, they're too good. So I think we need to have some pointers.
You can learn, from anyone.
Yeah.
Anything.
Here's the thing, Rossi. If I now don't see a knife kill in SCS, I'll be very disappointed.
It's going to happen. Probably to Mioken. I want the knife kill to happen to Mioken,
Yeah.
I want him to get knifed.
Yeah. Absolutely right. Yeah.
I am absolutely right. Yes.
What has Gary done to you guys? He's the worst player. You want him to get knifed. What has he done to you, Skills and Rossi?
Okay, can we mute Game Master Gogo for supporting Mioken?
Gary haven't done anything. That's why.
Face your fear.
Chang-Pyo.
I'll send some chicken your way, bro. Don't mute me. Thank you.
That's a decoy.
Spike down B.
Where are the smokes? Oh, they got no controller. What? How did they get 7 rounds?
Yeah.
Oh.
Queen opening there, down to 3v3.
Oh,
Zephe! Where did that come from? 3k from him, and that round was all the operators. This is the issue though, and this is an issue I imagine you face on the main team quite a bit, Rossi, is when you don't have access to an operator, it makes the sort of rounds building up to it. It means your impact isn't necessarily there, and it's also for the interns now. If they lose these operators, to take them to get them back.
Yeah, the problem is management team doesn't have a smoker or viper or anything, so it will be
have
easy
a controller.
Oh god.
for the operator players.
They don't have a controller, but you can see Nightmare 2K is stepping up.
Yeah.
So let's see what he can. I don't know why he's going lurking. He's playing a lurking race, which is cringe. I don't know why. It's okay.
Lurking race is cringe. You've heard it here first. What makes the lurking race cringe?
Spike down A.
I mean, he's a duelist. You need to make space for your teammates, but he's going there like his teammates are making space for the duelist. No sense.
Go.
It's okay then.
So, Skills, let me tell you that before, you guys came in the watch party, these guys have to throw darts at the dartboard to select their agents. So they've actually not. It's through their skills and random luck.
You're done.
Spike down B.
Hydra got 2 kills when no one was seeing him, so it's okay.
It's okay.
Very nice kill. Or
I know, fucking observers, right? What have they done?
You see a lurking race, he gets 1 kill.
He gets 1 kill, but no round.
Yeah, no round. You see what I tell you.
Work out our differences.
Yeah, please.
Interns
say
striking
something.
back.
Write this down.
Last
Right
round
down.
in the half.
This round. So lurking race is equal to cringe.
Cringe.
I'm
Never lurk with Raze.
I mean, you can.
Never
not
lurk with
every-
Raze.
Don't lurk at 4 a.m. in the night, morning. Don't lurk
with a Reina.
Blue List and Reina. Yeah. People need to
What about-
sleep.
what about-
Don't try hard.
It's better than, I guess, like a lurking Cypher or something.
Yeah, I think I'm not surprised if Cypher gonna enter and Raze gonna lurk the entire game.
They're having a 8 split over here.
Oh.
It's with a 3-2 split. Eraser gets the first blood.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Spike
Oh
down.
no, it's straight in. Okay, they get the trade. They get the K. Kohli is there to rescue. They have the bomb. They have the spike.
Look at this position from Zephe as well. Use of the Neon is going to cause those doors to open, but they just don't know the true positioning of Razor. Clean opening, Hash falls, and there's no response there. Missed shot from Zephe now means this could be abused. Another missed shot, uncharacteristic to say the least, and he's punished for it. Zephe, this is a round in which you can't risk missed shots in the Viper's pit
That's some
through
damage,
the
that's some decent
smoke.
damage.
Oh, he takes a lot of damage.
I think he's gonna get traded, right?
Whoa!
That's a nice shot.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, you can
That was.
clearly see. Yeah, it's a pure fluke, right? By
Yeah,
Mioken.
once in a blue moon
Once
it
in a
happens.
Blue moon, yeah.
Yeah.
Rossi, what other notes have you got written down now?
So one thing is raise lurk, which we can bring into our team. New strategy
Yep.
where the Cypher goes entry and get all the info with his camp, so Les can lurk easily. Anyway, we're gonna give
And
that.
need to play without a controller. That's
Yeah.
also a good strategy.
Yeah, that's also very good strategy that opponents won't expect when we're gonna entry because we are not smoking while they're entry, right?
Yeah.
So it's a really good agent composition, and anyway, skills cannot kill from.
They call him.
No charges.
I thought you guys were firing shots at Mioken, not yourself. कर लो ये
It's
भी,
okay.
अच्छा।
Oh, I think Zephe is on fire. Oh, he's got 3K.
I want to see our race. Please switch to our race.
Race shift walking entire.
Race shift walking entire. Shift to our race, please. Yes, race is here. हमारा, you know what we call him? Delhi ka Londa.
Player stand.
What does that translate to?
Oh,
A boy from Delhi.
A boy from
Boy from Delhi. we asked the chat as well. Does anyone in the chat have any questions for Rossi and Skills or JD while they're all here? I'm sure they'll be more than happy to answer them. Granted, they won't really have a choice because they're on the sofa.
I'll be
so they have
happy
to
if you guys like spam JD -50 also in the chat. I would really love it.
We all love it.
They're speculating that Hellranger's probably having a breakdown listening to you plan this lurking raise.
मेरे को क्यों तोड़ा?
Whoa, Eraser.
Karthik,
Eraser.
nice opening with the
We got a free side
headhunter,
here.
but this is extremely aggressive for the Leon. Oh, it's been spotted. They're gonna try and counter it.
Oh, no,
range!
Zephe.
Zephe was taken down.
Zephe.
Okay, that was actually a tactical death because Zephe knew he was against the boss, right? The boss of G. So he didn't want to kill him. Instead of
Right.
that, he gave him the kill, so the boss is happy.
I mean, that doesn't look like he gave him the kill. Look at his reaction, though. It doesn't look like he gave him the kill. Sad.
So I tell you what, on
So
topic of
even
reactions,
on,
we can look at the player cams.
Skills also will be having the
Right now,
same
it's gonna
reaction
get
when you
death
do that
stare.
because
Yeah, no, I'll be banging the table, right?
the only thing that skills can.
Well, interestingly enough, you look at Rushi during these rounds. The death stare he gives his PC is incredible. That is frightening. that is serious concentration on Rushi there. Look at that. Not even I don't know, not even anything can distract him at this point.
coach also looks super
JD, I think you should attempt to distract him. Just to see if it's possible. 6 late though for the time being. Interns starting with a bit of a kind of unorthodox split here. Into the top of the stage wall, and there's a cheeky
Oh, Zephe
opening.
gets the first
Sal
blood.
taken down. Shots in the elbow.
But they got the race at the tower though. Okay, what happened? Hello, production?
Yeah, I can say that so frequently. Karthik's also for the train. Zephe going on a bit of a rampage now.
Yes, skills. Unlike other streams, I can actually talk to you.
Sorry, Amy. Sorry, I didn't know you were there. You can
I
hear
thought you
us.
said
Sorry,
production. Bola.
I love it. Is you can insult production all they like, but then production talk back, and you're kind of scared.
Yep.
But production are the
I'm
scariest
scared.
people in any
I'm
esports
scared.
event, by
I'm
the
scared
way.
of Amy. Yes.
Yeah, what makes Emmy so frightening? He's been a sweetheart to me. He's been great.
I don't know. I think it will be answered by Shrix. Shrix can answer it better.
Since Shrix also can
Amy is
answer
good.
it,
Amy
I
is a
can
good
also
guy.
answer it. Anyone here can answer it, okay?
We love
Yeah.
Amy. We love Amy though.
अच्छा अभी 10 सेकंड पहले प्रोडक्शन चल रहा था
We love you, Amy. We love you on camera. We love you.
I love you too, bro. I love you too, bro. I love
I
all you
love
guys. Okay, what's your prediction, honestly? Which one of these things is
Honestly,
gonna
I
win?
think interns from a 7-0. Interns have come back. Oh! Good shot by
Minus 50, minus 50.
minus 50 to me. Dude, come on.
Ash, able to finish off Mioken. There's Kohli chiming in. And well, Interns, they're mounting a bit of a comeback to go be 8-0 down to equalise 8-8. A failed comeback now would be soul
I think
crushing
we just
from
had
the
our
Interns.
hopes a little bit too high, Kremers.
Yeah,
We had
we
our
should
Yeah,
have
that-
known
that
the-
is
we should have known them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Skills, right? I think I've seen you guys in this position before, where you're 8-0 down, you come back, it becomes 8-8. Alright, Skills, you're currently on team management. What do you say to your team get their act together?
It's okay, guys. We are used to losing.
Who's next?
Nothing new.
We say, guys, nothing new. We have been losing. So let's just take it round by round, that's all. What can you say? You can't say much in this. Like, everyone has to know for themselves.
That they're
Like,
gonna lose.
that they're gonna lose.
Welcome to my world.
They all know, but sometimes
amazing.
some people would want the people to say it, you know. They know what the people are going to say, but they just want someone to talk it out.
Yeah.
It feels good later. Yeah, I'm exactly right, right? Are you taking notes?
Yeah.
Write that down, Rossi. Quick, write that down.
Write that down.
I'm writing every single point.
Yes. That's good ulti by Kohli. He gets a lot of space.
Yeah.
So they can only entry from A main. The drop secured. Good ulti. Please write that down. Kohli.
Kohli.
Yes.
Virat Kohli.
I've got a question for production and JC. I don't know who can answer it. But are we, if this ends up being 2-0 to either team, do we play the third map anyway?
What do you think? Do you
Well,
want to
I
play
think
the
we
last
play
one?
third map anyway.
Yeah, why
I'm
not?
not the one to ask.
Yeah, let's
I
make
mean,
them play the last one as well.
You put me in front of a third map, I'll cast it. But at
Let's
least,
do it.
Do you
No, let's
want to
do
do it? You want to do it?
Would you want to
Okay.
play? Would you want to play in one of the teams? Would you want to
is
sub
that
in
an
for any
option?
of these guys? Okay, rounds back. Let's talk after.
I will. Oh, I'm not very good at Valorant. But Zephe.
See,
Yes,
Zephe
goes
using
out.
the same thing of giving kills to the boss. You know, he wants promotion.
Satchel out.
Fully for Battle for the Side here. The
Lovely.
showstopper is available for Harsh here.
Yeah, but the
Doesn't
satchels
need
are
it, though.
not up. I mean, the showstoppers available on Nightmare 2K here. What can we see? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, nothing. Like Rossi told, nothing.
That ulti will be there for 5 more rounds at least.
No, he used it and he died.
Oh.
Yeah, he turned on the ult and he died.
Skills used to do this before, now we
Yeah,
never give this.
just.
Honestly, I feel like doing that all the time, boys. Like,
Yeah,
management.
Ray's ult is hard. Not even kidding.
Yeah.
I feel like you could probably make the result in real life pretty easily. Because it's just heated paint, isn't it?
I mean, our lightning fast also had a lot of troubles with result.
Oh, you can't do lightning like that. He's not here to defend himself. Actually, I suppose you're sticking to Twitter, so yeah. Zephe, avoiding the utility from the Raze. It's from the flank now. The Jets point blank eraser, good for the first. Can't quite follow it up though.
3v3. Oh, I think Parth has
Oh,
some
it's
ideas
a
here.
3v3. Oh, we cannot see only, bro.
And now you can
why are you
see.
so smart? How did you guess it's 3v3?
Because I can see, you cannot see. No, I can see, and I'm really hear it. Oh my god.
What was oh my god in that?
2v2 now.
Oh, it's
now
2v2.
still, we have the showstopper online with Ash, okay?
We can also see that. What are you doing as a guy who's sitting here, giving the information?
Okay, Nightmare 2K, please. You have been quiet for, I don't know, 5 to 10 rounds maybe. Yeah.
No, he's not quite. He said, "Here comes the party." Last one.
And he died.
30 seconds left.
Low HP on both the Raze and Yoru is going to make this showstopper crucial. Martyrdom from Hash is good for the first, however, it'll be his dying
pretty low there.
breath, which is what levels the playing field.
Low.
As we mentioned, Hydra 30 HP.
Oh, I think
Sound without armor.
Sal's gonna win this. I think Sal's gonna win this, no? Oh, he's pushing CT.
There's no time.
10 seconds
No time.
remaining. Oh, he's dead. Sal's dead.
Oh, he's run back!
Oh, close one.
Close.
You remove W from your room. Nice one. Just I'm God bless you.
Yeah, but Parth looks so
These
happy
guys are
right
trash,
now.
bro.
I think he has gotten the knife kill.
Stop
He
capping, bro.
also doesn't know that he won't get this month's salary if he wins.
Yeah.
Stop capping. What are you just capping now? Why are you capping?
There's a lot on the line for Parth, actually. 11 to 8. Oh, you see a lot of typing happening, a lot of BM, a lot of abuse. Of course, some trophies behind skills and Rossi there. A humble offer from the interns for once toxic. Zephe point blank cuts down a razor. Oh, that judge is nasty.
You see how the
This is the duelist that makes space.
Yeah,
Enemy remaining.
you see how the duelist is making space for the team. You see Nightmare 2K, he was lurking with us. This is why I call it cringe.
Match point.
Yeah, it's gone. From 7-0, you can say that the management team played like Global Esports main team. From 7-0.
Well, they lost a huge lead. And the members of Interns. Tour de Force and Viper's Pit available. This Viper's Pit, if they get to a site and use this, that's the game. I don't see management with any way to sort of break through that. The Interns all stack up. They coalesce outside of B. Drop down onto the Jet. Eraser. Good for the first. Actually able to get away as well. Buying a bit of time now. However, low HP and there's only limited positions to be in.
I mean, Nightmare 2K didn't. He has everything. He didn't help his team. Okay. Oh! At least he gets one.
Another martyrdom.
Okay. At least he gets
3v2.
one.
And for the management, this is going to be interesting because you do have that neural theft, but you actually need to get the Cypher into a position where there's a body to use it on. That's just going to maybe level the playing field a bit, but the flash, really well placed flash from that Yoru as well. Fade's able to find Hydra, but good for how long? The Interns, their hopes riding on one very lone Hash.
Yeah.
Half
You can see
HP, 2
the
players
spike.
to find. Oh, without spike control as well. Nice to run. Spotted out. There's the first
Wow.
one. Can't quite double it down.
That's close.
Tsuki finishes the job. And with that, 12-9 becomes the scoreline. What a performance there. What rounds. And I mean, honestly, I worry that while it was a clean round by the management, they were able to take that lead. Is this a shot in the dark? Is this just going to be a random It's just a random round they find? Or is this the start of a comeback? Is overtime on the cards here? A very real possibility. The chance to banter with each other.
Oh my god,
Yes,
Nightmare 2K.
there's a fine line between banter and abuse, right?
Nice! Oh, Wilson has just been too good in this arcade area, bro.
Okay, on arcade. I saw arcade.
I think this is the beginning of
One
the
name,
end
two arcade.
for the management team.
Yeah. No, it's still a 3v3. Winnable. Why is Karthik?
An advantage for the interns. So they're going to look to approach wheels to lethal ferocity here. Bear in mind, with only a sheriff available to some of the members of management, taking a point-blank fight is their only real option here. Having to fight at range is really not favourable, particularly against an operator. And for Hydra, he's just waiting a chance to burst through off the back of a potential Viper smoke, just to buy a bit of space to work with. Actually, quite a neat lineup there. I'm surprised that was remembered by the interns. Mioken looks for a kill. Nice use from the Viper's Pit. And for Tsuki, if he can't cancel this plan, it could spell danger. Hydra, the fadeaway kill's good, but the Viper falls. Mioken, the Sheriff almost able to deliver that kill, but not quite able to convert it.
Welcome, bro.
Close.
Yeah.
We don't give bump to
Oh yeah, Kramer, we want to show you what all the points.
How long the next round?
Okay, Kramer, Skills, Rossi, and everyone in chat.
I have someone
special for you. Kohli, finally, welcome to Global Esports. I would like wait, guys. I'll give Kohli the headphones. He can talk to Kramer, Skills, Rossi, chat, everybody. Let's go, Kohli.
Kohli, firstly,
Hello,
congratulations on your victory, brother. How are you feeling,
thank
beating
you.
management?
Yeah, it's great, man. To be fair, it was a fairly easy game. So, yeah, that's it, bro.
Of course. And, I mean, now that you've sort of shown yourself as one of the best interns, you're better than the management anyway. How long do you think it is before Skills and Rossi kind of take a step back and allow you to take a place in the main roster?
Sorry, come again?
How long before you replace Rossi or Skills on the main roster?
Not sure. I mean, let's hope I don't replace Rossi, but let's see about Skills. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding.
Invite him today. I am not going to invite him in rank today. You are no longer my duo, Kohli.
Welcome
No,
to
I'm
the,
just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding.
Welcome to the
All the
playing
best.
fight, Kohli.
You are no longer my duo.
Of course, this is only map 1 in a best of 3. Do you think that you can win the next 2 maps, or do you think this came with a little bit of luck?
Let's see. It depends if Vatsal keeps on fragging with his race. If not, then it's an easy win. But if he keeps fragging, maybe we might lose.
And final
Sure, let's
question before we move on is going to be, who is the worst player on the management team? Who would you look forward to having to fight?
I think I'd rather not answer that question.
No, you need to answer.
No, I can't say, man. I haven't played against all of them enough to say, but I can't say.
You can
who's
say
the worst
Mioken. You can say
Vatsal is the best player. Yeah, Vatsal is the best player.
I mean, he got more kills than you. Vatsal, कितने पैसे दिए?
Well, there you have it. Thank you very, very much, Kohli. We appreciate the brief amount of time for it.
Thank you for having me.
Headset. No worries. That headset back to JD. Let's see if we can see how much luck you're going to have going into this next map.
Yeah, man. Let's hope we win.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, next we have Mr. Rushindra Sinha. JD was going to take the headset to introduce me, but it's okay. What's up? Look, I have only one thing to say. मैं last नहीं हूँ. Sorry. आपको हार के कैसा लगा? मैं last नहीं हूँ. मैं last नहीं. Excuse me. मैं last नहीं. Excuse me one second.
Please थोड़ा इधर भी डालना. Kills देखना. एक second. See here. 6, 6, 17, 17. Okay. Clearly, my agent is not Cypher. Clearly.
I'm just saying.
जिधर भी है Mike. Clearly, Cypher not my agent.
I'm just saying I'm not last.
Yeah, I wonder who was first last game against Khumbu.
It doesn't count when you play your main hero, Mohit.
Oh, it wasn't.
हाँ अभी पूछ सकते हैं सवाल जो भी है. Hi guys, hi everyone. Who was this on com?
Kramer hai.
Hi Kramer.
It's,
Rossi hai.
me, Rossi, skills, and production.
Oh wow, hi everyone. Oh, I see you all now. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, I see production there.
All right, Rishi, we'll make it an impromptu interview. All right, so you've
Okay,
just lost
perfect.
map 1. It was a little bit close, but you weren't able to kind of you started so well. So what happened in the middle? Why did something just
I
turn
think they
around
got warmed up. That's what happened. Initially, we were warmed up because we played against Khumbu, and they were taking a break, and now they got warmed up. But we have 2 more rounds. We'll win the next 2 maps.
2 rounds. Do you think you win the next 2 maps? Or?
Oh, we are playing the third map for sure. So you're giving them opportunity for 3-0. Yes. 2-1. Let's win. Game Master OP.
Game Master OP.
Guys, you want all 3 maps, we get all 3 maps. But before that, guys, get back to your seats. It's time for the next match. Get back to your seats. We'll start the match. Again, I will remind everybody, we start on time. No delays.
No delay was there.
Thank you.
Back to you, Pranav.
No worries. Of course, game 2 about to get underway. For those of you in the chat, if you believe that it's going to be a victory to the managers, do let us know. If you believe it's going to be a victory to the interns, then also please let us know. Of course, this is the hardest job because while it feels personal, because it's just me on the camera, we do have the entire studio screaming into whatever microphone's available for them. So it really isn't as personal as it may look. Of course, for our guests, Skills and Rossi, who do you think is going to be winning this second map? Personally, I'm sticking to my guns. I think we see a second map go in favour of the managers. Production's actually kindly muted. oh, okay. Production kindly actually muted them, so it actually was just you and me.
Can you say that again? Apologies.
Sorry. We'll ask again too.
Oh, I can't hear them. They're muted on their end. Guys,
they
unmute.
muted their own mic.
I think your cables come loose, Rossi. Don't fall asleep on the stream, bro. Your cables come loose.
This is what happens. You give some players some microphones, and they've just broke it. At least we know where the winning
This is not a production mistake, guys. This is not production messing up. This is the players yanking at the microphone. This is not on us. This is on them.
They're not a production mistake. Of course, just saying.
I'm not taking the fall for this. It's on you, Rossi.
I appreciate that, Emmy. I appreciate that. Making it well known. I realize it must be quite liberating as production to be able to now finally talk to the viewers. To finally have a voice.
No, it really is. It's fun. That's what's special about global esports events. We really don't want to conform to all the rules and all the norms that all the other tournament organizers have to. It's all about making it a fun show and making sure everybody's involved and everyone's having a blast. And I can see all the banter on chat. So much love for everybody, and all the haters who are getting muted constantly. Sorry.
I actually about that as well. Like when we started this, a big worry that everyone in the chat would just be twats, start to finish. But everyone's being really friendly, so I really appreciate that. They're all being really nice. So thank you all so much for being awesome. I actually don't know what the plan. Wait, Rossi did that on one of his streams as well. Rossi's allergic to microphones. Skills is now on mic duty in the watch party to keep Rossi away from it. This is what happens, man. This is what happens. Anyways, it just won't be able to go to map 2. You see, it looks like we have something planned at this point. The reality is, production are booting up the second map, and they don't want to risk a crash, because then they have to kind of hop between segments. So they just put me on camera in the hopes that I have something to say. I don't. So I tell you what, in the chat, let's have a conversation. I don't think there's any delay on this, so I hope you're doing it very well. I hope you're all having a great day. No delay, perfect. Thank you, production.
There's no delay
I hope you're all
whatsoever.
having a great day. You got any questions for me? I know you probably have a few for Rossi and Skills, but any questions for us? Anyone at Global? We've got a mic. They'll probably answer it. You don't got both teams are ready, right? Thanks for the talk, everyone. We appreciate that.
All
I
right,
said back
cutting to the studio. I think everyone's ready. JD, are we good to go? Yeah, I
Best of
think
luck.
we're good to go.
Owner, ready? Can we go? The match. Yeah, he's ready. Rushiba is ready. Guys, in 5, 4, 3,
Good luck, good luck.
2,
Shut up.
1.
Start the game.
Start the
Come on,
game.
let's go.
Let's rock. Hey, Icebox ban हुआ था ना?
Zephe, मेरे को
Icebox second pick
Zephe,
था.
चेंबर लेने दे.
Icebox is second pick.
Come on, bro, Zephe. Bro. अरे यार. What? Don't play whatever you want. You can't play whatever you want.
I can't play Viper, so I can play either you or.
I'll play Neon. It's okay.
Oh, ladies
Coming
and
back on.
gentlemen, welcome to Icebox, the defenders of the managers, sorry, with the attackers of the interns. Of course, you can sort of tell who's who. I realised that because we've synced the cameras at the top to left and right, it may not be asynchronous with what's in game. So, was that directed at me, production, to test the mic? Because I think I guess we'll keep talking. Okay. We're trying to get Russian skills to.
Yeah, I think they really
to clean up their mess.
They wanted to
Like-
go away.
This is fine. Hello.
Oh, okay, you're back.
There
you're
we go.
back.
We
Never
can
mind.
hear them. We can hear them. Rossi, why do you not like microphones?
They'll be back soon,
What have
they'll
you
be
done
back
to hate
soon.
microphones? No, they've just got AFK. Look at that. That's a pro interview technique for anyone whoever has to do an interview. You don't want to answer the question, just walk off. Just walk off. Yeah, someone's lost my prediction. I believe that I'm sticking to management. I think they could do well. Mind they're the ones who control my visa, so you know, go on, management. Let's do well. Emmy, what's your prediction? All right, thank you, Emmy. Moving on. Let's see just what these teams can do when it comes to a more duelist favored map. Sort of on Haven, trying to run 3-4 duelists is gonna be quite difficult. Our production have just kindly informed me, quote unquote, I'm not going to sit and swap cameras, it's too much effort. Wait, production, you have a stream deck.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You can just, you just have to press a button.
Okay, guys, I'm not going to swap cameras. It's too much effort. I just want to enjoy the game and I want to listen to the banter, okay? Just like pretend the cameras are fine, okay? Please. Thank you. Yeah, just pretend they're okay, please.
Just close your eyes.
I have something
just
to
close
say.
your eyes. Just imagine it, yeah.
I have something to say, Kramer. I have something to say, guys.
Go on. What do you have to say?
These guys tried to pause. Please, Parth, pause. Management tried to pull one by me. We had agent picks already done for them through darts.
Yep.
They selected other agents. So we're gonna remake this lobby again. Because no one asked
Bloody
for us.
cheaters. So, I'll tell you, I'll let you into a little secret, JD. This has happened.
Nothing gets by me.
He said okay. He said okay. It's over. He said it's okay.
Not okay with me.
अरे मियाँ बीवी राजी काजी क्यों बीच में आ रहा है? They are okay.
Pleading with his employees.
Are you okay with it?
Start.
No, you are okay.
Okay.
Start.
You can't use
okay.
this. You can't use this
चलेगा
later
bro.
on.
It's okay.
Later we'll be like,
Oh shit! Get wrecked.
Go into the game. For those of you who are wondering, if that happens in literally any other tournament, that's a forfeit map from management. So, fair play to them. It is to the interns for allowing it to happen, even though management have already broke their rule, and they're doing so with an early opening. Nightmare taking down the interns, striking hard and fast. Early ping onto the chamber is going to force him back for the time being. We'll try and keep it back. However, Tsuki onto Hash. Nice opening. Traded by Zephe, though. Low HP on a lot of these players. You've really got to keep an eye on that now. Now Karthik chimes back in. Karthik able to double down. A true marauder here. And as Mioken falls, it's a clean opening. The interns looking pretty damn tasty. Quickly glance back at the chat. We'll stick to our prediction. We will stick to our prediction. We chose to do this. Of course, for those of you who are wondering why are we not seeing cameras, a producer has decided he doesn't want to press the button to switch cameras, and instead is going to is just going to let us enjoy the match. How will we be able to hear everyone?
Too much
So
effort.
this is
Too
where
much effort.
This
Not doing
turns this. You wanted a stream? We're going to give you an audiobook.
Yeah.
So we'll close our eyes together and picture a man going on a journey beyond sight and sound.
Yeah, just pretend it's all okay.
Eraser.
Just pretend.
It's gonna pretend it's all okay. Zephe. Oh, he goes huge there. On to a 5-on-2 here. Nightmare tries to follow it up. Headhunter is going to reveal Hydra. But Hydra wants no part in this. We'll just blink away. Sal caught out by the Neon, leaving management on one very lone player. Oh, the knife kill! Another one! Zephe chimes in! 2-0. And oh, the interns! Oh, that's got an instant remake request from management. Apparently they weren't ready.
No, they were ready. They were ready. They said ready.
Oh, look at the chat. There's a G. There's a G. They wanted this. JD, can we have a prediction here?
Prediction. I'm rooting for the interns after what management did to me. All the way interns.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you go against your employees. They turn on you. We've got ourselves a revolt, a revolution, and for the managers, they are now having to fight both their interns, the game master, and the production crew. Yes, it's left all on one very lonely chamber in a 1 versus 5 nightmare. Vandal in hand, skills is and Rossi's player to watch, and it's another knife kill. Nightmare just didn't see Zephe coming.
Let's go, Zephe.
I have to make urgent call, but more importantly, remake, guys. Remake, bro.
Rushi claimed to have a phone call, and he said he'll be right back. We're going without him. Oh, this is what happens when you have a busy CEO. It's alright. We've got JD to step in. The game master's back.
Yeah,
the game
JD's
master's
playing
ready to
because
help.
Rushi had to step away for a call. We can't do anything about that. It's an important one.
An important call.
Yeah,
there you go. The life of being a CEO right there. JD steps in to save the day. And for the members of management, let's see what they can now do with this. Is it additional firepower or less firepower? It's about to be demonstrated to us by JD in just a second. At 3-0, the interns.
Hey, go to JD perspective, please, observer. Hey, observer.
Have to see what can be done here.
Give me JD perspective.
I think we are going to go for a timeout. Unfortunately, Eraser's also
Let me
disconnected.
check this out. Yeah, Eraser's.
And now he can't join the server. Oh god, we may have to remake.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's gonna be a remake. There's gonna be a remake.
It looks like maybe a remake, fellas.
It is a DC.
Well, of course, with a remake, that means a very personal moment between both me and you guys, the audience. We'll see how long that one lasts. Just a second. That'll come up. But still, dominant start from the interns. 2.5 kills in 3 rounds.
Eraser disconnected. I'm going to flow comms. It's funny as hell. Hold on.
Okay. We're going to have comms in a second, I believe.
These guys are ready in the lobby.
अच्छा we have to leave also.
We are in lobby, bro.
Bro, one time I top frag remake होता है bro. ये क्या है?
Karthik, you allowed them to change agents, right? You allowed them, right?
I know.
You said chalega. You said chalega. Then kill. Then don't cry.
Fight.
G fight it. Do that.
Bro, 3-0 lead था bro.
Okay, bro. Karthik. Do you want to let Secret play this game?
No.
Bind.
Then keep it.
Bind. Can you change Bind to Bind play this game?
Oh yeah. Bind first and then Bind. Bro, can we play Bind first? We are better. Confident with Bind.
Bro, what is this
Okay,
management?
I'll
Bro,
give you this
management
option.
doesn't know how to play the game.
Either you pick old agents.
No.
No, play Bind. No.
Okay.
No.
Done.
No. Or no. You play Icebox.
I will go done. Old agent and Bind.
No. Next Bind Omen. Next game, I'll make sure you have new it.
Okay, then we play Icebox.
Play Icebox. No, we're playing Icebox. Okay, start.
Icebox with old agents, then we'll pick new agent and buy.
Start.
Fresh start.
Yeah, new agent.
Fresh start, guys.
Vatsal, mind fuck, please start.
Fresh start, chalo.
We got this.
Erase us back, guys. Erase us. Stop crying, guys. Erase us back.
Vatsal is mind damaged.
Please put close up over here on this cam.
Instagram पे ऐसा scroll कर रहा है क्या?
Put close up over here.
Kill now. Serious.
Production.
You have to carry.
Close up.
Carry. He's carrying. What's our carrying? Okay, let's go. चल मेरे साथ करना एक बार. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start the game. Jai Mata, let's go. Jai Mata di, let's go.
Yeah.
Old agents only, na?
I don't know. Are we playing
JD,
old agents?
Game Master.
No, we'll have to play
Old
the same
agents.
game, na?
For them?
Old agents for everybody.
Oh, production almost sniped me trying to take a drink there. That was... Oh, we avoided it that time. Of course, we're going to have to quickly remake due to Razor disconnecting. However, we are able to get back into this. Unfortunately, some of these problems are unavoidable. Thankfully, we are able to make
I'm here.
lobby.
We will be joining. Rossi will be joining.
Rossi's here to be joining in a second.
Yeah,
Skills.
he's going to be joining. Yeah.
In your opinion, should management have forfeit the map there, or should it be a remake?
I mean, so I don't want them to forfeit. I hate the people who give up. So pretty good management team. Even though they're going to lose, they still play. So I like them for it.
Fair enough. For the members of Interns, right? We just saw them win map 1. Do you think map 2 is going to be a little bit closer, or do you think it's going to be a stomp?
I think it's going to be a stomp again because no one on the management
Select
team
your
has no idea on how to pick the agent composition according to the map. So you can see, yeah, they're gonna get beat down again.
No, they have the fixed agents na, with the darts.
Oh, they have the fixed agent with the darts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that one. I think managements have a very bad composition again.
Yeah, management's composition, it's not great. A Yoru, Raze, Neon, and Chamber. It's, let's be honest, Chamber's a duelist, right?
Yeah, Chamber's a duelist.
Yeah.
I mean, people tend to use him as a duelist and a lurker mostly. But yeah, like Chamber is a agent where I think like he can do like all sorts of role, a duelist role as well as a lurking role. So it's good.
Let's see if he's going to be utilized in that regard. I can't help but think that he probably won't be. But for the members of the Interns, it's going to be a nice little setup. Everyone stacked towards mid, potentially just trying to take a fight over in mid. For management, it's a pretty slow start. I mean, here's the thing. Without anyone being pressed up against any gates, I assume it'll be a default, but what I'm interested to see is what Karthik can do with that Sheriff. I do like the early Sheriff. It's a bold thing to go for, right? But it's sometimes it can be very effective. Do you like first round buy of a Sheriff skills?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of it because it's just two body shots and they're dead, you know. And the Icebox has a map which has like long range dual battle. I think it Sheriff works like a tank. Oh, he's angry. He's angry because he got knifed. He's angry. Vatsal's angry.
For Mioken, it's not rather than watching the cross actually. Everyone just sort of heads over to B. They do know the spikes there, and so for Hydra and company, trying to retrieve this spike is going to be really difficult. The Interns may struggle here. The Interns may also cry a little bit considering they allowed the reset, only to then go and lose the pistol round, having won it earlier.
Where are you? No charges.
Gets the vision, no one spotted. Sal falls elsewhere though. Karthik doing a little bit of damage, and Mioken, he is in a position where he can't run from. Swings out, is spotted, hit by the flash from the Yoru. There's no counter swing from Nightmare because of how low he is on HP. These ghosts could be lethal, and there it is. Now's the 2v2. Suddenly, this is winnable. The Interns have made a bit of a comeback. For Mioken, he just backs off. He doesn't want anything to do with this. Tsuki now sees him coming. Messy, but kills the Neon. He's in hot pursuit. He knows there's a player chasing straight after him. He's spotted out by Hydra, but there's no kill off the back of it. Through the smoke, Tsuki's able to get that kill. And with that, management go 1-0 up, showing that on a reset, they know what they're doing. They know how to do it. And they know how to shut them down.
Management team looks focused here. Like you can see Gary and Nightmare took
Sorry, I was playing very different.
very focused.
I'm actually an aggressive player, guys. Thank you for. Okay, now you are going Mio, I'm with you.
Once again, Interns set up with a bit of an early
Spots the head
push
there.
over to be here. Yeah. Info to work with, but Zephe just backs off for the time being. I'm interested to see how well the Nightmare's going to do being swarmed like this. Oh, surprisingly well. Skills.
Nightmare
do you think
took
that
a
with,
Yeah. Go ahead, Pranav.
do you think that without a Sage, there's going to be a really difficult time for the Interns to plant on B?
I mean, it is going to be difficult without a stage, but not unless you win your duels. I think you just peek and win all the duels. It's going to be easy, but it is like very difficult. Ideally, you want to have a stage like that is the reason why. Or else you need to have a lurk, someone lurking mid. Like, right about when they're about to plant, you just fight them backside together. That's another option they can do.
Surprisingly, that's actually something that we've seen quite a bit that APAC do differently than the rest of the world, is APAC teams really don't contest mid as much as the rest of the world does. For kind of most teams, mid control is more important than actually going straight to a site, particularly in Europe. Whereas when we see teams in APAC and particularly teams in NYSG, the only time they're going for mid is when they're either splitting around or it's, say, kind of Buki eco. It's never a dedicated strategy. So I like the concerted effort from Zephe here.
Oh, it's a nice lurk over there. He got him. Got Eraser off guard.
Early able to double down on Tsuki and Mioken. Suddenly, management sort of getting handed to them. Bear in mind, it is the bonus of management, so you aren't expecting them to do too much damage, but sort of 1 or 2 kills is still to be expected. And for Nightmare, having to sort of rise to that gauntlet is going to be real difficult. He doesn't want anything to do with it. He just backs off. He goes to safe. Look at the hunt! Look at the hunt! He's been spotted. And look at all the marauding players. It's like living in London, all of them trying to stab Nightmare. But instead, it won't be enough. Management put themselves on the board. Well, the Interns put themselves on the board, sorry. 2-1 the scoreline. Rossi, who do you think's winning this one? Who's winning?
I think Interns management, I don't think they can win because Interns have Zephe and Kohli too strong.
Very, very true, very true. And I mean, you never know. It could be different. I don't know.
I know.
Who's that?
We know management. We know.
Cutting through.
Vatsal has a knife. Oh no.
Jet gonna get 0 kills this round.
You want to play? Let's.
We know the management team better.
Oh, huge whiff from Nightmare. Hydra gonna flash in the smoke. Perfect flash, actually. Over in mid, the lurk from the Interns is perfect. Moy can take so much damage. Actually, just reactivating shots. Flash finished off a Razor. It's a complete shutdown. 2-2. And now, what do the Interns? What can they hope? What can they hope to do here? I mean, they've had a pretty good start. But the issue is management have sort of been playing against themselves. The Interns have just been punishing management for making mistakes. We've not really seen them do anything particularly wild yet. I would love to see if there's any solution to sort of management just running in and dying and being outflanked all the time. Because if they can start tightening up their own mistakes, they can start focusing on punishing Interns here. Another swift push to B. Nightmare player to watch out for. Trying to hold him as best as he can. Sheriff in hand. Hits the Yoru fake. Actually continues the aggression. Nightmare really wanting a kill here. It's actually Stal to be the first to fall. Poor Paparushi sent to the afterlife. as Mioken now also has to go for a bit of a flank here, but that's going to be heard by, or caught out even, by the opposing Raze. On topic of Raze, there's a Razor in mid with a shorty. And remember, this gun runs out of ammo, you were getting knifed. And that is not a pretty position to be in.
There. Spike planted.
Mioken chimes in. Zephe falls. There's the opening that Global may be after, but Kohli makes sure that the weapon can't be saved. Mioken just gets caught out. Just gets caught out. Management are now starting to suffer a little bit, and as the interns take the lead, I want to keep an eye on the ult management. Sal with the Resurrection, the Showstopper available. This is against the Overdrive and the Viper's Pit, and that Viper's Pit is going to be so important, particularly when it comes to whether or not this site will be held in retakes, because it was the retakes that was so effective on Fracture. We're going to see if that's the same case in Icebox. I doubt it. As Skill said earlier, the long-range duels make it very, very difficult to get into afterplant positions without lineups. For Mioken, bit of early info being probed over to mid. Won't garner much, but this all could be a bit of a false negative, because right now the interns, they've set their gaze away, and they're not exactly being quiet about this push. Mioken, it goes through mid. There's no trade at all, though. It's Nightmare. He uses his dash to get into position in time. Out comes a Showstopper. High ground attempting to be taken. There's the first kill. Razor with the Bucky doubles down. Able to switch the Vandal in time as well. Hydra, good for 2. Hydra, good for 3. He responds to quality with quality. Swings out with the Ghost, maybe a little bit too cocky there. And it's all on Zephe now, who's going to be sort of playing around this smoke. Tsuki is going to turn his back to him. Potentially a knife kill on the way here. Oh, we see a knife kill. He baited his teammates to allow that knife kill, and he missed it! He's just his primary. What? How did that work? That should not have worked. Can we forfeit the round? That should not have happened.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. They always want to put imbalanced team. It's okay.
Mioken is just crying right now.
Man himself
Gary started making excuses at the halfway point of the 1v1, and it hasn't stopped since.
I think it's time to bribe them again.
The only way management can be there is bribe.
Where did you die?
Another trade in mid. Sal, the smoke has to be careful. Caught out by Kohli. Ash is able to chime in as well. The Mioken follows it through. There's a shutdown onto Hydra, and suddenly management get the reins back. They start to control the round again. However, Mioken is low HP, and for all he knows, caught in a linchpin. Instead, opting to go towards heaven. Mioken has to be so careful about being caught out here. Timing is everything. As Karthik uses the teleports. Is he caught out by the Omen? Yes, he has a wonderful play from Tsuki there. The coach off. What a management to recover what looked like a horrific start.
I think they heard us.
Hey, Rossi. How do you like it that the tables are turned? Usually everyone's just looking at you and watching you play skills. You also. Now you're getting to watch all these guys play.
I mean, it feels good. You're not under pressure or, nobody's expecting anything from you. Just have to chill and watch the game. So it's pretty fun, and especially the people who work in the back end are now playing. It feels good.
I tell you what, Rossi. To make it as realistic as possible, to whoever loses, you need to send them threats on Twitter. That's just to make the play experience real. That's for management. 5 versus 4 to work with, able to level the playing field again. Management, they're getting really good at recovering rounds that initially looked like a lost cause. Hydra able to follow it up though, taking down a Razor, but for how long? Because that, with the Sage Resurrection, that only levels it. It doesn't give an advantage. Kitchen control has been assumed here. Sal swings out, able to shut down the Yoru at the same time. Zephe falls to Tsuki. And in a 4 versus 2, what can Mioken do? Tries to follow it up.
Kohli needs to clutch this. Kohli dies, it's over.
First snake bite used. I believe he still has a second one, though, even though that second one was used quite prematurely. Ash chimes in. Keii, oh, it's Labours, but he gets the kill. And now management, they have to rely on Sal. Rushi, the man to start it all, is going to be the man to end it all. But he's being toyed with. Rushi, my boy! Oh, Rushi! That's like slapping.
Bottom.
I didn't hear these guys screaming.
Down. You look down.
I look up. These guys are
That's like slapping your own father.
Right? Bottom.
Oh, you sad.
Hey, give me your Uniyal.
Damn, this is so uneven.
Oops. What? Everything good? Yeah.
Okay, you need something, food.
Go.
JD giving something.
Nightmare
Words of
I don't know why
encouragement
he's
to
just playing towards me.
Rushi.
और भाई
Now further aggression in mid. Mioken shuts down Kohliii. Tsuki chimes in as well. Management doing very well for what is a terrible buy. Hash actually finishing off Tsuki before the knife kill can be converted. You see Parth with his head in his hands, realizing the missed opportunity. Karthik at range wants to try and take the fight with Mioken as well. Walled out means it can't happen just yet. Hash, though, watching the cross. Good for the first. He should hear the rotation into kitchen as well. But a stab comes on the flank. He tries to line him up. Karthik to follow up, though.
I think it's a knife. You can knife Karthik.
It's a knife kill. Karthik doesn't knife, though. Skills. How? Oh, I do apologize for the voice break there. I feel 14 again. It's skills. Do you think... fuck it. Do you think that how many knife kills do you think you'll be able to get if you were in this game?
I mean, yeah, we need a knife kills. It's obviously. I think we need a knife kill on Mioken and we need a knife kill on Kohli. Just because Kohli said that to me, so we need 2 knife kills.
2 knife kills. Do you think you can do it?
I mean, it is possible. Like the interns are like just rolling right now. The management teams, they're not able to shoot them even when they have knife. So, yeah, it's possible.
Plant a spike.
What's
With it being possible. Possible and probable. Let's see if we'll experience the difference. Hash, good for the first. Tsuki chimes in. Nightmare finally getting a kill with the Blade Storm. It's taken a fair few knives, but they are able to convert it. Karthik through smoke.
Oh my god,
gets caught out. It's all onto Kohliii. Inside his Viper's pits on 2 HP. Getting hit by the delay. Kyoki. Oh, Kohliii, sorry. It's good for the first. Nightmare taken down. Snakebite is going to buy a bit of time in this pit as well. Mioken's sitting in the... They're sitting in the pit. They're going to fall so low on HP. The pit finally falls. Noise has been made. There's a swing.
Oh, good read by Mioken. Good read.
Gets a bit too cocky and he's finished off. Global. Hey, I said global out of reflex now. You can tell that we've gone we've been casting for a while now.
All global esports, bro. It's on us.
अभी नहीं थोड़ा लीड मिल रहा है
जस्ट करना है
थोड़ा लीड मिल रहा है
Management 6-4 down. And for the members of the interns, this has been a pretty good showing. Particularly Kohliii, who's been the main man to watch out for. I appreciate production constantly like bring my camera up as I get lower and lower in my seat because we've been casting for like 5 hours straight. Zephe, it's good for the first and all the Ares comes in from Hydra, the God of War, showing exactly why.
Feel free to put your feet up, man. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
This is not TEC. This is
Well,
not Sky Sports. This is not Nordwin. Do your thing. We missed a knife.
Kohliii
Crap.
Shots them both down. We missed the knife kill, observers. What are you doing, boys? It's like
that one's on me.
Left loaded a 1v5. See what he can do. Zephe, oh, he wants the knife kill as well. Go through the smoke. Nightmare. No! Being chased. He's got a corridor which is going to make his life easier, but Hash will be the one to deliver the killing blow. And with that, it's going to be a very, very dominant start from the interns. And for a while, management made it look even. They were making it look pretty close, but it's just been slipping and slipping and slipping. And now they're almost at a point of no return. 4 rounds on your defensive icebox is not a pretty sight at all.
It's over, I guess. It's pretty much over.
I'm interested as to whether or not.
Running up mid.
I'll tell you what, the other tracker we should have kept was the a tracker for missed ultimates, because we've got a Raze ult which just missed there. We've seen I think 2 Blade softballs which have failed. Aggression instantly though has Kohli good for the first. Karthik chimes in to follow it up, down to the 4-on-3. But Kohli fills the utility. 2 versus 2. And now for the Yoru, it's a chance to reposition a Razor. Knife out. Oh, flashed as well. Flash from Hydra. It's all on Tsuki. 1 versus 2. On his signature player, or signature agent, the Omen. He broke the rules of nobody asked for it in picking the Omen. He better be bloody good with it. Karthik actually not realizing where he's being shot from there. You can see Gary in the camera bullying him for it. Elsewhere, we're going to be seeing the Yoru go for that plant. From the shadows deployed. Aiming to back side.
He's coming B main with the operator.
This is going to be so important. This smoke actually may come back to haunt him. It's actually the paranoia.
He knows. The Yoru knows where he is.
Yeah. Oh, the knife kill. He sees it's clear. Tsuki's going to get knifed. At least he didn't get knifed. But a complete outplay from the interns there. Beautiful stuff. Skills, how long before you get subbed in by the management team to recover this game?
I mean, I don't know. I think I have to start, even though if I was playing, I think the interns are doing a pretty good job over here. Management teams, I don't think they just have it in them. I can't see their fighting spirit yet. They have to go, they have to shout. I can't see the trash talks there. I'm disappointed in the management team right now.
Yeah, heartbreaking stuff. Hashtag GE fighting, and we haven't had a single fight yet. What is this org? I believe we have a kind of lull here, where if management can get like 5 or 6 rounds, it's recoverable. But they really need to start strong.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
One enemy remaining.
Yeah,
no, you don't try to.
great.
Yeah, you don't do that to the team. You don't do that to our coach. That's what you get. You try to do it.
Last player standing.
They'll dive into the paint shells afterwards. Unfortunately, management 9-4 in the lead, or 9-4 down. Sorry, and it's just not. It's as the game goes on, it just starts to look more and more one-sided. We've got a timeout being called here. A tactical timeout being called by Tsuki. Let's take a listen to the comms and see what's
good.
up.
I think they needed a timeout. Yeah, what are they doing? Wait. Hello?
Where are they all going?
So you guys need to talk. Hello?
Hello.
I think they're having a discussion with the game master.
बहुत knife करे ना. Next round knife only. ठीक है? इस बोर्ड मीटिंग के बाद
Are a bit late is allowed.
No, only knife.
Only knife.
Yes, तुम लोग इतना knife कर रहे हो बार-बार, इतना knife कर रहे हो मेरे को
Zephe knife हुआ अभी बेचारा.
हुआ because he tried.
कहाँ है? कहाँ point कर रहा है?
Next round knife on. Zephe तू knife कर रहा है. And because you guys go for knife, they kill, you change, you don't commit to it. Now you will have to commit to knife. Next round knife only game masters call as punishment to them.
Chalo.
Only knife.
Okay. So we're gonna have a round with only knives.
What? They keep on screaming over.
No, they will not.
Knife.
I gave you one knife round, bro.
But how do you fix the next?
I suppose a lot of these rounds are turning into knife only anyway.
ये वाला के next.
So it does
ये
kind
वाला
of make sense.
ये वाला round. ये वाला round. This round. Knife only.
This is going to be only knife rounds. Only knife allowed for all 10 players. Please inform your teammates also.
So, Skills, is there a stabbing strategy to Valorant that you need to keep an eye on? Whoa! Rushi! The traitor! It's gone to hell! What happened to the ceasefire? You're meant to be family!
Game master, you need to step in, game master.
One enemy remaining.
They won. I think. See the timeout.
And the comms have descended into chaos.
हैश का नेट आया सबसे पहले
तूने नेट किया तूने नेट किया इरेजर पे पहले किया ब्रो
नहीं इरेजर ने नहीं किया
ए नूब है तू फिर अच्छा हुआ मारा
Who won the round?
Who won the round?
You won the round. सुनो they have to again knife on me. No
very
bad
फिर गन से मारा फिर मैंने किया नेट
तूने सबसे पहले
नेट किया था
देखो रिप्ले देखो सेकंड रिप्ले
मेरे को बोला रिप्ले देखने के लिए
अरे खेलना bro खेलना
नेक्स्ट टाइम ये बोलेगा ना 4v5 हो जाएगा
4v4
Okay. I think clearly, Grimmer, the management team have bribed the game master. They have the game master on their side right now.
They got the game master on their payroll, and this is what happens.
No, I'm part of the management team. I love them, but I'm supporting the interns as this one. But they need to learn how to commit.
I promise. I won't tell anyone.
I'm teaching them how to be fair. That's more important. You said something about academy.
I mean, there's a world here where an academy could be in the making. These fellas certainly look pretty damn tasty on the intern team. 10-5 into the lead. Management up against it. 3 rounds away from quote-unquote losing the series 2-0, but we still have a third map afterwards. This is definitely on the verge of disaster for the members of management.
About the third map, I don't know if I can go through another one more map. This is a train wreck till now. Management's getting slaughtered. It's like me being part of management. I can tell you, I'm just feeling a little bit of pain. I feel like I'm going and subbing in for them.
Alright, what we'll do is we'll at the end of this game, I'll say to the camera goodbye, which we'll just record, and then if we end up playing the third game, we'll just save that recording. We'll just play it at the end.
I think that's a great idea. Also, you should ask Chad whether we should have a third one or not.
Chat, do you want a third map? I'm down.
Spike down B.
You just want to see it? Yeah, you guys are in control. Management. They're just getting absolutely stomped. 11-5. Even after cheating in the 9th round. They're getting ruined. And it's Kohli actually, 21 kills. Lightning fast. If you're watching, brother, keep an eye on him. You may actually have to force him into being the 6th in this 7th, in this roster. 21. It's 9 kills away. Granted, there's only 2 rounds to do it in, because let's be honest, management aren't winning anything. So, actually, you're safe, Lightning fast. For now. It looks like we're seeing. It's actually a surprisingly mixed basket. Can we, we're saying, can Rossi or Skills stand in for management?
Right now?
I mean, after this one?
No, sir. No, I don't want to play management. I will
lose.
He is going to live to regret those words.
That's a shame. That's on stream. I'm showing that to Sal.
That's
salary
on stream.
cut.
Everyone heard that.
Yeah, salary cut.
Spike down. The Yoru getting ready to swing out. Flash isn't timed perfectly. That'll be because he's thinking of the knife kill.
Wait, are they going for? Oh my God! It's Parth versus Mioken. Oh. I think Mioken is. Mioken has to knife him. You saw him?
Knife him.
They saw each other. He flashes himself. They reveal each other. There's a secondary flash. They avoid the utility for the most part, but this is a perfect pike spot for Hydra. Tapped again. Attempts at a swing here. Mioken. Oh, he's so patient. And he's 1 on time, I think. He's one on time. What a round! What a round! And no knife kill either. The management win a round off their own.
Sorry, I'm not defender. I'm a Peters. क्या बोल रहा हूँ? भूल गया मैं.
Yeah, you want it? Yeah, this one.
ठीक है.
This one. We do this.
Nah,
management has suddenly been a bit more vocal as well.
No,
I love it.
Yeah. I think they're just going to lose this round straight up. Yeah, ults. Yeah, these guys have 4 ults. Yeah, there you go. Ash with his ult on. Zephe has his ult on. Kohli has his ult. This is done.
Aggression from Zephe. He's got. Oh, Sal could be knifed here if he's not careful. On the other side of this wall awaits death. He doesn't know it yet.
Oh, they're holding.
Elsewhere,
Management.
it's a trade between Interns and management. Management actually going into the lead here. Gonna level the playing field. Tsuki able to retrieve the spike. But getting away now is going to be the big problem. Tsuki falls. Kohli chimes in. Match and series point. Oh no. Oh no. Because right now management, they need 6 rounds on the bounce just to take us to overtime. A further 2 rounds on the bounce to be able to take it in overtime. The odds certainly aren't there. Skills, I imagine your hope is fleeting for them. And for the members of the Interns, they are going to be pretty bloody happy because this is turning into a Jubilee game for them. Zephe brings out the operator as well after what was a breathtaking game against Khumbu Esports. He's now looking to do the same damage onto the management team, who cower in their own spawn before preparing this hits over to be led by the Blaze Storm of the Jets.
You have a fast B hit coming in by
footsteps.
Oh, there you go. Vatsal gets the first pick. Sal, come on. Oh my god, Sal, that's a weird position. Kohli is just finishing it off.
An early GG. They're calling GG before he's dead. Have some faith in Tsuki. Have faith in your team. Mioken, he's being pushed. He's going to get knifed. The boom bot finishes the job. The Interns, they take the series 2-0. They are your victors. No one else for it.
Bro, screen. I saw. Genuinely देखा.
नहीं
Suki.
Vatsal. Come bro. Kramer. We are going to have a third game. Don't worry. But we have a lot of surprises for that third game.
It's 10 only, bro.
Suki, can I have you please?
The third game is sudden death. The winner takes it all. या तो 3-0 होगा या तो हम जीतेंगे.
Done.
The last game is sudden death. Winner takes it all.
Everyone, Kramer wants to talk to you. Chat wants to talk to you.
Oh.
Please say something to the chat.
How come?
Exchange.
ये charging पे वैसे डालना है. Yo, what's up?
Hello, Tsuki. I mean, commiserations on your defeat. I mean, 2-0. That's not a great look. But do you think going into the third map something's going to change? Do you think management are going to be able to sort of bring back some vigor?
I think honestly, if we stop doing so much musty and having so much fun in the game, and we play seriously, we might actually give the Interns a shot. But I think the management is not in a mood to play serious. They want to have fun.
Yeah, they're cheating. They're looking at the screens from the glass over there. Cheating. Sorry. Thank you.
Oh, and yeah, I heard they're screening because, I don't know, like reflection or something you can see over there. So they know our poses because you tell me we were up 7-0. How can they just, I don't know.
I already told you.
There's literally no other explanation.
Gary का वही
Absolutely
excuse
right,
होगा.
Tsuki.
Please, it's my interview, please. But Kramer, thanks for supporting. And no one's really congratulated me on a loss, but I feel good playing today. More than anything, I think management guys, because we work behind the scenes, we never get a chance to play. And this is probably the first time we're playing together after a very long time. So I think that is a victory in itself. We'll let the kids have some glory tonight.
In itself, it's just a game of friends with some beers, isn't it? It's just, in this case, there's another 400 friends watching.
I mean, yeah, exactly. And if you hear the comms of Eraser, he is having a blast. And we are enjoying, playing together in a game with him. So...
Absolutely. Thank you very much for your words.
Thank you. You saw my last Cypher game was a little, but on Omen I feel confident. There were some good, shots. I hope you guys captured it. Production, please send me the replays later. I would like to see, post and all.
before we do hand you back, Tsuki, do you have a message to anyone who's watching, to the fans of Global, to the fans of Global Valorant, anyone who would be tuning in at the moment?
I would just say, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. This is, no one asked for it, but it's still happening with your support, with our energy, with our love, and of course with Cremo being right there with us.
Guys, one more
and
map
of course the
remaining.
amazing Game Master. We are not going. Not going.
Thank you, note
Arre,
दे दिया सीधा.
thank you for liking and supporting, bro.
Liking and subscribing.
And subscribing.
This isn't a goodbye, don't worry.
This is not a goodbye. We have the last map. We'll meet you guys in Bind. This is Tsuki signing out. No, not signing out. Handing over to Game Master.
Thank you very much,
Kramer.
Tsuki.
I'm here. And guys, I heard you wanted new agents.
No.
You don't want new agent?
No.
Do you want new agent?
I want you
Weekends all out सारे कोई भी एजेंट ले सकते ऐसा खेल सकते क्या?
No. Then sit. Sit. Break's over. New game. Sit. Game 3. Sit. Kramer, if they don't listen to me, how should I punish them? Please tell me.
They lose a peripheral.
They lose a peripheral. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Parth doesn't listen to me.
No headsets. You have to.
कीबोर्ड निकाल दिया. कीबोर्ड निकाल दिया.
कीबोर्ड ये वाला कैसे खेलेगा? हेलो.
The keyboard.
स्पॉट पे बेटर है ना ऐसा?
So,
Kramer, please.
Kramer said with a
Kramer said
keyboard.
it, bro.
How will I play without a keyboard, bro?
Wait, no. I'll tell you how you play it. You bind forward to mouse 2 and shoot to mouse 1.
Small change.
But
You will have to do agent picks once again.
Oh, new agent picks.
And you have option to ask one player to sit out.
One player to sit out.
Yeah.
Who will play?
That is a surprise. You guys select one player to sit out.
4v4 हो जाएगा bro.
You have another player coming in, subbing in.
Oh. Who do you want to bench from your team?
From my team.
Who is going to get subbed out?
Zephe को जाना था ना ऐसे?
हाँ, Zephe को जाना था. Zephe late हो
Sub out कौन हो रहा?
Actually, हाँ, Zephe.
Zephe को actually जाना है.
Zephe?
Yeah, Zephe.
So you will play with skills.
Oh! DJ skill.
Management. You have option to sit out one guy.
Gary.
So I have a feeling that the last match should be played on Mumbai servers. So Eraser is better telling us what to do. That's so, okay. So you're choosing Eraser. Eraser to sit out. Congratulations, you have Rossi on your team.
But you have skills, bro.
I got DJ skills.
By the way, one thing I forgot to say that we all love Valorant, guys. So yeah, I mean this is
Like,
for the
share,
game.
subscribe, Valo.
हाँ, like Valo है तो हम हैं, bro.
Bro, हर्ष का
Valo है
strat
तो
बता
आपको ना?
जरा.
हाँ?
आ जाओ एजेंट पिक करते हैं.
Too bad.
आ जाओ एजेंट पिक करते हैं आपका.
अच्छा मेरा? हाँ. चलो. Back to.
Yeah, this time the guy who land वो खेलना है.
वही खेलना.
ठीक है? Bro, वो तुम लोग करोगे ना.
भाई रॉसी.
वो भाई.
एक मिनट हर्ष ने montage clip दिखा bro.
चलो कौन है अपने प्लेयर?
चलो. अरे इधर पिक्स खेलाओ.
जो जिसका है वो खेलेगा.
अरे पिक्स खेलाओ.
You're throwing you whatever you throw you
Ah,
play.
whatever Rossi's skills.
Are you throwing for yourself?
myself,
Are you
myself.
throwing for your new player? Rossi?
He's just throwing.
Yourself?
Gary's just throwing. Say, Gary, please say.
Why is my always first throw going to Sage, bro?
बोल दे किसके लिए पहले.
Parth, what will you play?
Your
pick.
Your pick.
Let's try on Reina.
Dude, I didn't aim. I just remember.
Go for it.
How was he through it?
Wait, no, you're not aiming outside.
Hey, what the fuck?
We throw.
Wait.
Game master decides.
Wait,
Bro,
throw.
bro, give him.
Hey, whoa.
Sage.
Gary can't even speak English with
Give him
excitement.
Sova.
You gave me Sova?
Sova.
That's you have to give some
You actually said something to me.
No, I'm not unfair. I'm
Shown to
neutral.
you guys.
I'm
but
like,
I actually didn't hear the word Gary.
Yeah, for me. No, I'm like saying.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, production. What was it you wanted to ask me?
In the case you throw stage, then yes.
God, that was a violent throw by Rushi. Double stage.
Like say, अब बोलो recorded है. Like say.
Okay, we throw.
Top. Nice.
What? Oh, not bad. Reach.
आ जाओ लोकेश में आओ आजा इसको ले क्या था
पता नहीं
Bleach.
ओ भाई
You almost hit somebody else.
सेंटर
Killjoy. That's Killjoy.
बैठी
अरे बंद कर 3 2 1
जो तेरा लाइन हुआ वही तू खेलना है अच्छा मैं खेलने ले लो भाई
मेरे को स्पेशल फोन कॉल आया स्किल्स से वो बोल रहा है मेरे को और रॉसी को एक ही टीम में खेलना है प्लीज यार
कौन साइड भाई क्या
Astra.
learn on the fly
Astra.
Realize we're on camera, so we should.
bro you give anything you will except race
Kyo.
जोलू
oh no
क्या चाहिए अपने को भाई बता
Okay.
What we need? Not that I'm a good this aim.
Omen
What do you need? You play. I'll only play.
whatever you hit is
अरे बड़े जो ओमेन का इतना छोटा है guys like क्या यार
सब सेव है
ओए
क्या
ओमेन का इतना छोटा है.
अरे वो टारगेट बॉक्स है बाबा
Omen come on Omen
Fade.
Oh, that's a fade as well.
Really? Kohli.
no I intervene bro you already disadvantage why you giving us more disadvantage
it happened bro you didn't see that shot
what a shot that was damn
whatever you land is what you're going to pick
thoda come to side
if you throw there
where you going that's the line
Last game we open किया था.
अरे done bro done
Phoenix
nice pick
That's Phoenix, not it.
let's go
I'll do for Rossi I'll do for
Skills.
no
you are doing
For
Rossi
For Rossi.
I just have to aim up no I have to aim bottom left
Race.
Phoenix
Race.
oh Rossi plays race pick for skills
controller come on
Please inform Rossi's race.
inform Rossi's race
नहीं वाइपर है
Viper.
ये skills plays वाइपर
how it's middle
No, it's Viper.
it's still tough
See ना Viper bro.
एक ही player है
I did not remove. You removed. Rules have changed. Guys, back to your seats.
Chalo, let's go.
I have to let Eraser down. Wait 1 second. Eraser, the rules have changed a little bit. You have to spectate this game, and Rossi is going to be playing in your place.
But this is unfair.
Yeah, we don't have any players.
You made the team stronger.
when you selected Omen I think
But you made it team stronger.
Okay, wait, go there. Sit.
I don't know, bro.
see they did the smart
Gary is complaint box.
Zephe is not playing in that
Zephe not.
he chose to not spell
Zephe was the last bottom flanker.
on this map
On this map, last map it was top. Fraction में was top, bro. You saw second last in your team, bro. Second time, you second last.
Acha, listen. Bro, you want to balance the teams? Sit.
Yeah, we need to balance.
I'll switch places with Kohli.
Hey, bhai. Now what? Oh, now stand now. Your skills.
I'll come in interns. Kohli comes in management. You sit there only, so you can screen. I'll sit here only, so I can screen. We'll play LAN.
इधर आ रहे.
Bro,
How is it unfair then?
I'm ready to switch.
change setup and all.
No setup change. You play from a setup because of your setup.
ए उधर ही है.
Let's start.
कोई ज़ेफी को वेबकैम से डिस्कनेक्ट करने बोलो यार, वो बैठा है ये बेचारा, उसको कोई इन्फॉर्म करो.
Hey, say I let Eraser down. You all have to let Zephe down now. Please inform Zephe. Inform JP. बोल दिया.
Good. So guys, it's going to be really interesting. New agent picks. मैप भी बदल दूं क्या?
नहीं रुक जा पहले ये तो ले.
मैप भी बदल दूं क्या?
रुकना ये होने देना. He has a tough catch. You guys are fine in mind?
Yeah.
Wait, what map is Rossi best on?
Split.
Split. Let's go.
Let's play split, bro.
Bye.
Arey, so much है, bro. Let's play split now.
Okay, we can play split.
We can play split. I have next zero for split, bro. How will you play split?
Guys, fast. We need to start. Don't waste time, guys.
Dude, Zati, it's still imbalanced.
From camera.
Bro, चला गया.
Arey,
Yeah, at least let us win. What is okay?
अबे चला
At
गया.
least one game let us win, bro.
Where is skills?
आके गया ना कहाँ गया?
Paul, everyone sing Paul.
नहीं. बकवास में.
Nobody knows.
That's it, Paul. Okay.
No.
Give it bye. Let's move on to next one. Fast. We'll give them bye in first. We'll move to next one.
Bemte is here. Bemte मेरे टीम ना.
Hey, send this guy away. Remove this fellow friend. Remove friend. What is he doing there? Send him the other side.
Kick. I'm host now. I'll kick him.
Oh, these guys are cheating. That this also, no?
Bro, chat is spamming Pearl too much, bro.
Oh,
give it
my
bye.
keyboards.
They're giving me bye. Okay, map selected Pearl. We decided to give bye. Moving on to next one.
Even we give back. Okay, even one.
Bye, bro.
2-1.
Bye, bro.
2-1. Score is 2-1.
Yeah. Rossi. Join defenders.
Okay.
ऐसा करेगा अभी.
Okay, chat. If you want Paul.
उसको skills को.
Nice guy.
Skills को Discord बुलाओ.
What is skills?
Okay, call Rossi and skills on Discord.
Discord.
All your 3K likes.
Who threw for skills?
You will get Paul.
Who threw for skills?
But before 3K likes,
सुन.
you will not get
Wiper
Paul.
के लिए. Wiper के लिए.
तो डिस्कॉर्ड है ना.
I'm a nice guy.
Wiper.
अरे पूछा.
पूछ लिया bro.
For Paul, share the stream with your friends.
अबे ज़ेफी
Bro.
उसको बोला टाटा बाय बाय बेचारा चला गया भाई.
Arey, but he only said he wants to go.
चल.
हाँ भाई.
Skills.
Zephe Eraser both had to leave. Late skills. One's too old, one's too young.
Bro,
problems
you
on
can't change the character.
Life. Eraser said it's 2 AM. I need to sleep. Zephe said
No,
it's
you
10
can't.
PM. I
We
need
also
to
didn't do
sleep.
that. We also didn't do that.
Eraser went offline from Discord.
Yeah, he's sleeping. He said it's 2 AM.
We also did not do that.
अरे रॉसी को बोलो ज्वाइन कर ले दो.
To join कर first.
ये रॉसी है?
चलो. Are you guys ready? We are born ready.
We'll play later.
Come Tsuki. Let's go.
Bro, lights on. That's why we couldn't.
Lights. हाँ करते. No, blinding lights. Weekend का copyright strike पड़ेगा. हाँ रॉसी को ऐड किया गया. हाँ. Discord पे ऐड कर लिया. नहीं. हाँ तो कर लो ना फटाफट.
Can we
Skills by Discord आजा.
Yes, we will switch off the lights. Don't do it.
Off the light, then it'll be easy for
easier to see, bro?
You guys chose that spot, bro.
Who chose it?
They
Captain?
chose the spot. It was
Hey,
already
Rossi's
here.
here!
It was already here.
Rossi's
आ गया,
here!
Let's go.
Bemte.
What's up, Rossi?
Hey, Rossi, you've never played on the same team as me, na?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll carry.
Rossi's going to suffer.
Let's go, guys. Team management.
Wait, fixing Rossi.
Hello.
Rossi can you hear me?
Team Interns. Are you
Rossi,
ready?
you've never played on a team with me, na?
You ready?
No, but have you ever played a game in the same team as me?
You ready? Say Chief.
You're about to see a very toxic
Welcome to hell.
Good luck, Rossi.
very
Good luck.
toxic Interns fighting.
It is my day.
Mr. Mioken.
I tell you what happened.
Mioken. You ready?
Skills मारेगा ना.
How can I? You tell me what I could do better.
Mioken. You ready?
I will do better.
Mioken not ready. Sir, you ready?
क्या कर रहे हैं? How do you
These people are camping. What am I supposed to do?
carry आला?
Wow. Like actually. But these guys are trash. We are चलेगा. हम लोग देख भी नहीं रहे.
Hello.
Wait. Rossi, you ready now?
Vatsal, ready?
ठीक है, let's go.
Tsuki, ready?
Let's go.
They are putting the.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
You are ready.
Let's go.
So, chat, small update. Rossi and Skills are both going to be playing. One in each team. It's going to be a fun one.
It is. And for those in the chat, and for production as well, just for the fun of it, I actually brought a thermometer into my room. It's currently 35 degrees in here.
I am playing Brim,
so
you are playing
casting is sometimes difficult. So there's in the casting industry, you'll hear this a few times, which is the sort of style Rocket League casters go for, which is where all they do is just like they talk as quick as they can, as fast as they can, and they don't really actually analyse much. They talk really quickly. There's also being a very angry caster, which is when you've had a very bad day, and we'll pick a player and we'll just tear into them. That will probably involve more swearing. We'll have to give the go ahead for that. We can cast it normally, or we can cast it very laxly. So there's your 4 options, chat. Let me know which one you want, and we'll go ahead and we'll do that style. Turn on the AC. We live in the UK. There is no AC. It's however hot my room is, and unfortunately, very hot is the answer. Yeah, let us know what sort of style of casting you want. Whoever gets the first message, or whoever's the first message, will just do a round like that. Either angry, hype, lazy, or just normally. Do let us know. Of course, we do have Skills and SK Rossi on opposing teams, which is going to suddenly make this quite an even match. Okay. All right, management team comms, and then when we get back, we'll be very angry.
Hey, why you have Killjoy, bro? It's been 6 months I played against Killjoy.
It's Karthik, bro.
Annoy him, bro. That turret we have to shoot, those molly we have to wait.
Karthik is like that only.
Voice is going on stream.
The knife and send him to base, bro.
Stream. Give me some nice classic, bro. Anyone has classic, bro?
No, bro. You have.
I have. I threw it in base.
You guys play. 2 guys play A, 2 guys play B, bro. I'll come wherever they come.
This is nice.
Good strat.
Hey, Ars, stop talking in our game, bro. Stupid fellow.
Stupid.
Gary, you want to watch here? I'll watch bathroom then.
Yeah, but bathroom check from here.
Please, the wiper wall, boys.
Play from back.
Okay. ठीक है.
Let them.
So safe you play.
We'll send Rossi inside.
ठीक है, we'll send Rossi. Jai Maharashtra.
They're going.
1 no, 2
Of course. We're gonna go Angry Caster to start. So, welcome to another map of Bind. Only the most played map in the pool so far. I'm glad everyone's keeping it nice and boring. Mioken trying to line up a fault line. Oh, of course it misses. Being shelved by his teammate. I suppose it's the handicap required. And another approach with Boombot. Much is it, let's be honest. It's messy, yeah. Of course, you need Rossi to carry you, so there's that opening kill. There's a follow-up, I guess, with the KO, but it's a little bit useless. Messy frags to be expected. But oh god, it's on Hydra. Finished off instantly. Rossi just kills everyone, man. Why are we even here? What are we even doing? It's shut down, and I mean, of course, the management, because they have Rossi, suddenly things get a bit easier. What a terrible round, man. Just to push. LHK in the chat. Yeah, be more you want, you've been carried. I don't have an angry round in my body. I can't believe this emotional. For management, it's going to be a pretty difficult pretty easy matchup. Now you've suddenly got Rossi. Of course, Skills on the flip side. Now, the kind of Rossi skills to and fro, something we see quite a lot. And what's quite interesting is that while Rossi has sort of peaked a little bit higher in terms of skills has been more consistent. So this is actually quite a nice matchup we've got here. For the inconsistent ones go to the to the management. So if they peak bloody high, and then to have the sort of stability with the interns. I quite like that, as we're going to be seeing a bit of early control thus far into mid. But actually, we'll just cycle through the other 3 stages of casting. For now, though, a really aggressive stance here. Push comes out. Karthik actually finishes off, shutting down Rossi, and you can hear the BM that follows suit, understandably so. As the breach also gets caught out there. Oh, right now there is serious danger of this team being ecos. Of course, the Phoenix, not an agent you often see. The Astra and comes through showers, making a lot of noise in the process. Avoids the shock dart, but now knows where Hydra is. Has to follow it up. Can't quite do so.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
The follow-up is committed to. There's the thrifty round from management. Really, really nice way to respond. And production have kindly been asked, can my camera go to the other side? Can I, like, yeet my way that way? Oh, I can! Perfect! Even though we got the other way. That's fine.
Wait, where do you want to go?
But no, we're perfect. It's
Okay.
perfect. Look, here's the thing. I'm quite a large guy production. I don't move very much. I think moving to the other side of the screen is all my exercise time for the day.
You do.
Yeah, exactly, man.
You're good.
Management now looking to continue riding the high from what was a pistol round, but having been eco, that may shake the confidence a little bit. Tsuki, shorty in hand, point blank. Gonna have to pick up or trying to bait a push into the outer end. Won't work thus far. Tsuki on the high ground does a bit of damage, but it's not enough though. Instant trades come through, and for the interns, this is a very dominant response now. Sal accompanied by Mioken, trying to at least get a little bit closer to the site, but the run it back from the Phoenix. It's going to really delay things. Flash kind of primed here. Really well-timed flash, and that may even catch up the kill here. Attempts to run. Instead, realizes he can just wait for it to fade. Switches to the pistol, and it's a 2k from Karthik. I don't think he was even aiming for Rushi, but still kills him nonetheless. And, well, with that, leaves us into a fairly nice start, fairly dominant start, actually, for the members of the interns. Of course, off the back of an eco, they've just been riding that high since then. Interestingly enough, though, the management team with Rossi probably going to be feeling a little bit more confident, and that may entail some fairly aggressive peaks, some very aggressive pushes. You look, I think Rossi going potentially sheriff only would be interesting. Rishi attempts to go for the high ground. Oh, bless him. It fails, and with that, Noah and his arc can't carry the management team. True. However, Rossi's going to have his best attempt at it. Tsuki caught trying to teleport there. Not the best of positions to be in. As Kohli follows it up, another quick kill. The interns really looking to continue what's a dominant start. Oh, beautiful usage from Karthik there. 150 to 0 on SK Rossi. And I mean, that's the way you kill Rossi. That way you don't have to peek him, because then if you peek him, you die. Nightmare. 1 versus 5. There's the first. Hydra wanting the knife kill. Fortunately for him, Nightmare realizes a knife kill would be rough, and so just gets the hell out of there. 1 versus 4 now. And for management, this is going to be a bitter taste, to say the least. Of course, something else quite interesting is Rossi and Skills often to play on the same team, and then just completely ruffle stomp the losing team, and or whoever was on the other team, to which everyone said no, because there's no way we can balance the teams, and you can't put 8 people on one team. As amazing as that would be. Maybe 10v10 Valorant. Maybe there'll be a day. You look at the look at the pictures. Look at that. Everyone is being laser focused right now. Suddenly with a pro on their teams, both teams think this is pretty evenly matched, and the BM has slowly kind of trickled down to nothing. I love that so much. Aggression landed mid. Rossi flashed off the angle. Actually pinged off the angle as well. I'm so amazed at how good the util usage is from these teams, considering other than 2 of them, they're not players. This is all just sort of knowledge from watching or picking up in sort of early days of Valorant. Rossi's good for the first, able to blast away with the assistance of the pack, is then hit by the paranoia.
Poison's on.
Skills Oh, he wants Rossi. He wants that kill. Instead, backs off once the info was attained for him. And Skills just sits back for the time being. There's no response yet. And look at the rotation this has triggered. The silence is there now led the breach, heading back to lane. It's going to soften the defense a little bit, and actually the aggression of Tsuki's perfect. But Rossi falls elsewhere, hit by the lockdown as well. Suddenly the Interns, they just collapse onto that B site. There's not a single player left standing. And Mioken, left alone on the retake, is just finished off. And I mean, Rossi in the chat, Karthik full pro. Rossi being shut down pretty significantly here. The Interns are looking pretty tasty. And this is only with the addition of one pro player. What if they're all pro players? Just throwing it out there. The members of management, though, they really need to fall on. They really need to fall onto Rossi's tutelage here. Otherwise, they could be in serious danger when it comes to these follow-ups. I'll see you all in the chat. To you guys too. You're absolutely can't swear. You're all absolutely awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. You're doing so well. For the members of management, I actually, if possible, production, can we have the comms from the interns, from the intern team?
Bring that right up after this round.
Got it. There you go. We'll have comms after this round. Instant shutdown, skills onto Sal. However, Rossi umming and ahhing about going through this Viper's pit. Sort of pokes his head into it, dips his toes into the acid in this case. Brings out what I imagine is a considerably shorter toe. And then goes instead through U-Haul. moving into one player. Karthik falls.
Backside.
Suddenly looking a bit stronger.
Right side, it's just.
Enemy remaining.
Nice one. बेटे कितना बेट बेटे ये बेट कितना करता है बे ये मतलब
RGX is good to RGX there.
बेट मत करो.
Thank you.
I love it. The abuse.
I got your back.
Tsuki आ जाओ इधर. हाँ? हाँ ठीक है.
आजा आजा हर्ष.
यहाँ पे टाइप डाल रहा हूँ.
हाँ डाल.
अबे. लॉन्ग अल्ट अरे.
मार राइट साइड मॉली कर.
नहीं.
और फ्लैश डाल.
अरे इधर खड़ा.
Oh nice.
एक क्लोज है.
रन कर रहा. एक एल्बो है. एक साइड.
ओ भाई. साइड.
नाइस शॉट.
146 है साइड पे. साइड 1 HP रेस.
सिटी आ रहा हूं. स्मोक डाउन कर.
क्या भाई
क्या रिवर मार कोली पे.
1 HP हो.
इधर कैसे है तू? कोली दो फ्लैंक थे वो अकेला साइड पे.
एक आया.
कोई नहीं.
सेज से हील हुआ है.
निकालेंगे.
Very clean shot from Rossi to end it. And I think that kind of shows what happens. If you
भाई पैसा ही नहीं है मेरे को ये दे किधर.
Let's go kill everyone.
बेमटे.
चलना बीच चलना फिर से बीच चलना.
भूख लग रही है.
ब्रो मेरे को बोल अलार्म बॉट वगैरह कहाँ लगा मेरे को नहीं आता.
भूख तो लग रही है.
चलना कोहली के तेरे पास अल्टी.
ओ नो वॉल कर रहा है तो लॉक.
Okay. Guys. Clean comms. Vatsal. Yes.
Clean comms.
Yes. In the Discord.
Oh wow. Oh shit.
I love how they have a warning from Rushi to clean comms.
आगे पब्लिक दीवार तोड़ने आ गई पब्लिक आ गई
Stay in the corner. Vatsal, stay in the corner.
Here we.
Stay in the corner, Vatsal.
taking. Oh भाई.
Don't be surprised if they fake this, bro.
No. They're all there.
All there, huh? American ult back set.
New ult.
elbow.
What was that shot?
Elbow.
What?
I had a feeling only वहाँ होगा.
One enemy remaining.
Long.
टीमैक करो वो बेमटे को टीमैक कर भाई
The Intercom's surprisingly quiet, kind of compared to management. Who, granted, I love how they just had to have a warning to like clear their language before they committed to sharing what they were doing. I love that. Of course, 6-2. We've seen recoveries from worse. We've seen much stronger halves, but we've also seen much worse halves. So I think that so long as management can sort of hit at least 4 or 5 rounds, they're pretty safe. I don't think they want to lean on a 9-3 curse, particularly when you have sort of Rossian skills in the mix. It makes everything a lot more unpredictable, because you don't know when they're going to pop off. Go Hill. Don't want to go through the smokes just yet. Instead, let's kind of wait to see this attack. Null command committed. There's the flash to lead the attack. However, with the wall up, it doesn't actually flash anyone. First player spotted out by Kohliii. There's the opening. Tsuki to full. Let's see if they can double down. They're going to attempt to do just that. It's a really strong start, but Nightmare, good for 2. It's chiming back in. There's the follow-up Killjoy ult there. Really nice usage, but it may not even be needed. Resurrected inside the Killjoy ult. Skills doubles down. And the Interns go 7-2 up.
I tried. I love this res. Yeah, that's a strategy, bro. That happens a lot when I'm saying, don't worry. That's a strategy, bro. Don't worry. Give me अभी तो एक हो गया तूने
Down at 7-2. Now the Interns with a significant lead. The question now is, can they hold it? There's a showstopper available for Rossi, and I think in itself that's pretty scary. We've seen a lot of martyrdoms come from these ults. There's a push from Rossi. Oh, the Phoenix times it beautifully. Really strong reaction from Kohliii there. And Rossi, he's caught out! What a play from the Interns! And now there's, well, now for the 3-on-3, Nightmare chiming back in. Nightmare chiming back in! He's waiting for more. Karthik trades it. Karthik can't quite double down though. Hit by the fault line, takes a lot of damage, and Tsuki can finish him off, leaving Hash 1 versus 2. Spots out the first player. It's going to be hit by the aftershocks. Just has to avoid it for the time being. Dagger deployed, and with no control of the spike, Mioken now has a lot of info to work with in this smoke. Gonna wait for it to fade. There's a flash into that smoke. Oh, that flash is perfect! Now it's a 1v1, and Tsuki's low on HP! Just 26 points to work with, and Hash has already anticipated that he'll be back sight. Is he risking going for the high ground? No, he doesn't. Both players speaking to each other at once. But Hash wins it! 1 versus 2!
But why would he go when they have to come? Gary, kuch to bol alive. Why he's talking for you? He's talking for you. It's okay, bro. What? But I want to listen to you if you're alive, bro. What is wrong with him calling for me? भाई hash तोड़ रहा है.
Oh, it's spiraling out of control, boys. At 8 rounds for the Interns, I don't know what. I don't know if there's anything that can save management. If Rossi can't save them, no one can. Hydra, Aldrone's out, spots out the Astra. This may just implore an attack to come quicker, especially with Rushi being shut down. Rushi heads in his hand there. Oh, able to give a bit of a calm, but the members of GE. As Nightmare good for the first, doubles down, even in the swarm grenade, he eventually falls to it, but Mioken's there to trade. 2 versus 1, and with the Cosmic Divide up, Mioken might be able to play for timing here. The Viper Wall is timed to perfection. Down goes the Astra Divide. Mioken's just going to make a foray into toilets here. It's close to being outmaneuvered. Knife out. Oh! The knife killer just... No! He wanted the knife kill! And he came back to bite him!
Uniyal, bro, what the hell? अरे यार भाई ये राउंड हार गए ना
Bro, only time you can get to knife, bro.
50 credits.
मेरे को ये देना वैंडल देना स्किल्स वैंडल देना खेल पूरे गेम तू मेरे को वैंडल दिया बस
Last round? Last round.
Okay, fine. I shouldn't.
I love how Gary's laugh echoes in our mics as well. Like, we hear it on his headset, then we get the one on everyone, then we get the one in the other room.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Flash through. Tsuki shut down. He's not able to run. And Rossi falls as well. Karthik is currently 4-0 up in duels against Rossi. 4-0. Skills. Going to assist with a bit of an attack here, but it's moral support if anything. Kohlii's going on a rampage. 10-2.
Switching
Karthik, what a performance thus far.
They do. Okay, guys, we got this.
Okay, chal, Rossi. Yeah, Rossi. Play serious.
क्या मैं कुछ नहीं डाल रहा कहाँ डालूँ
Guys.
What does getting serious look like? And look at the chat. Look at the chat. He just said, let's get serious now. And Sal's last message in the chat was, please throw, we want to win. Oh, and for the interns. Sounds saying that the management have to win or there's no prize or is shit. Rossi's going to be spotted early on. Hydra going to aggress the other side of the smoke, potentially hoping to catch Tsuki out. He's already got a teammate who's extended from long as well. Rushi able to heal for the time being, even able to shut down Harsh, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the team is dissolving. There is the push. Point blank. Rossi for one, but Skills there to trade. These are all onto Rushi. He pleaded for a throw, and the only thing being thrown are bullets his way as management find themselves 11-2 down.
नहीं करना यार अरे मतलब थोड़ा इजी नहीं थ्रो नहीं करना जीत लो
So, just to provide some context, the interns are considering going a little easy on the management team now because it's getting a little too hard. They're just not able to keep up.
I imagine that. It's okay, we'll go easy on the management. Any other world, those... Yeah, if the roles were reversed, I doubt management would be going easy on the interns. What happened to going easy? He put bye in the chat as well. The BM. Oh, ult retrieved. There's Rossi. Good for Hydra. That's through that teleporter. And look at the rotation this causes as well. Huge rotation now. And it's going to allow a plant for the management team. Sure. Let's see how good the interns' retakes are. Let's see how good their retakes are in a 3v3. Make that. Okay. All right. Kills. You're meant to go easy. We still need to build. We still need content, man.
He's sitting here taking off, dude.
Oh my God, Skills.
Okay, we got this.
पैसे का तेरे पास
Sal is playing for opponent, bro. Intern Bulk is playing for opponent, bro.
वत्सल मार दे इस बार तो वापस इधर
The interns looking just immortal right now. Skills did something just frankly ungodly to management, and it's left the management now with a push through hookah over to B. They avoid the initial utility of the Hydra. Swings out, caught out. 3-on-4. Skills claiming that Tsuki's outplayed. Push from Rushi, good for another one. There's the trade from Karthik though. A chime back in. Karthik doubles down. 2 versus 2. Flashback sight is going to allow the drop. Mioken chimes in. Mioken doubles down. And with that, management, they make their third round. I see people asking, if I played, management would have lost by now.
Oh, I destroyed two request कर, तू request कर. I destroyed two. नहीं, तूने वापस देने वाला. घंटा देगा. नहीं देगा. नहीं चाहिए स्किल. हमेशा मेरा जूस फेंक के नीचे रहो.
Oh, the abuse is back. I love it.
Sorry. देखो गन चाहिए. गन चाहिए. Oh, what the hell?
Revealing area.
Health for 3. Hydra. Here's that aggression. Skills goes through the teleporter. Oh, the Rushi showstoppers on the way. Can it be avoided? Yes, it can with a perfect KO dagger. The support from the team is perfect. All of a sudden, Tsuki's left alone. Skills is messing with him. Skills, you can't do that. You can't do that. Tsuki's gonna get knifed. He's absolutely going to get knifed. He's hit by the fragment. It's toying with him. He's good for Hydra. He's going to try and teleport to the safe site, but that just means there's a lot more unknown.
Spike planted.
Ash, knife out. Oh, he knows where Tsuki is. Sneaking up on him. Karthik's making noise for him as well. Just back into the corner as well. There's the push. He can't do it. Tsuki's actually now on for the ace. There's the push. Can he do it? No, he can't! Tsuki keeps them alive for just a round longer. But I can't help but think that right now, if they're on the intern team, I want my scalps. And they're probably going to be getting them. Tsuki. Just
my power, you win.
Oh, I don't have ulti, bro.
Oh my! Skills.
For global, this is where things get for global. It's been casting for a while. We go on autopilot sometimes. I do apologize.
I'm sorry, which global esports do you mean?
Which global camera?
Oh, dude, we go on autopilot sometimes. Oh, the interns, they cascade on to the management. It's all on Nightmare, and another knife kill is due. Nightmare through the teleporter. Little does he know he's running right into the belly of the beast. Sniper's coming. Skills. Sniper timing. Look at him. There's a shock dart. Oh, he gets the damage. But no kill yet. Oh, Nightmare. 3 HP. He just hides in the teleporter. That's all he could do. He's got to think that Nightmare is so scared. Karthik. Oh, he just kills him.
I told starting only team is balanced, but starting. Okay. Sorry. GG. Guys, we won today. Thank you for watching. We are proclaimed.
Thank you for watching. It's not over yet.
क्या हुआ? Wait, what's left? भाई हमारा energy नहीं है वापस.
भाई ये क्या वाक्य है? और कितने मैचेस हैं?
तेरे को हार के लग कैसा लगे तू बता पहले. पहले पार्थ से हारा.
फिर एजेंट पिक में
हारा.
3 मैच हारा. खुम्बू से भी हारा.
Who said we lost?
You are always
Guys,
yeah, good play, bro. Good play.
Who can say we lost? Nobody. Tell me, ask them. Saldi cut them. We won. What do you want? Bye, guys.
Gary lost, guys.
He just can't face
defeat.
Yeah. Well played, by the way, guys. Everyone, well played. You're just kidding.
GG, guys. GG.
Fun.
Mr. Parth.
Yes.
Come here, please.
Sir.
The interns
have won.
How do you feel? Finally 1v1 में भी हरा, कुंभू को भी हरा, फिर 3 मैप इनको भी हरा, ऊपर से ये लोग ने रॉसी को लिया फिर भी हरा. But I know skills contributed a lot. But how do you feel? वो तेरा जो तूने मेरे को आज शाम को बताया था कि वर्ल्ड ओवर शाम को इंटर्न्स को ऐसा जमा करके जीतना है, कैसा लग रहा है?
Well, I mean, who won?
Who won?
बोल बिंदास मैं खड़ा है.
No, he is standing also. So.
Who won? बिंदास बोल.
Content won. Who won? Who won? That's enough. Tell the camera. Kohli जीता. Kohli जीता. कौन जीता? Who won?
कौन जीता? धर्म.
Who won?
उदाहरण मत
गेम मास्टर जीता गेम मास्टर
G1 no G1
who won tell properly
Viprak
look into the camera and say who won
बोल एक टाइम बोल
पीछे दिखा दो
who won
G1 bro
अच्छा G1 हो गया अब मेरे को दे दो गाइस मैं आपको रिमाइंड करना चाहता हूँ हेलो राहुल व्हाट यू डू ब्रो नो
डबल चाहिए
ठीक है तेरे लिए सब कुछ करेगा मैं गैरी
डबल चाहिए एको है
हाँ ठीक है कम हियर पार्थ प्लीज कम हियर
nominate 3
don't put this next to me
nominate
this trash I don't want trash next to me
nominate 3 people from your team
I like it Mohit Rushi Vati
hey no
you are included
so two more
people
oh my god I think we'll have a nice fun weekend
nominate 2 people third is of course you.
Sal, you busy or what? Sal is busy, bro. Sal and Vati. I know Sal will not come. So Sal and Vati. We're going for a vacation.
Sal and Vati.
Yeah, we're going for vacation.
Congratulations, Gary. You, Sal, that means Rushi Bhai, and Vatsal have won a lavish weekend stay worth 1,000 rupees.
anything but lavish
Yeah, I know, but only 1,000.
1,000 rupees is what they get to spend for 2 days
2 days, yes, I know, 2 days.
including food and travel
I know. Food, travel, stay, everything 1,000 rupees.
bro,
कंटेंट तो था भाई मेरे को लिया ही नहीं
You go vlog.
ठीक है भाई तेरे लिए एक स्पॉट है तो
Pick 2 people from your team. Pick 2 people from your team.
from my team
so you get 25,000 bro
Oh, no, wait. Let him pick and then I'll say.
But I'm a good friend, Parth. I'm a good friend, Parth.
Parth, you can pick us also. Game Master also.
I'm a good friend, bro. I'm a good friend.
Game Master, remember Game Master, bro.
I was there.
Game Master.
I supported you.
Game Master and the DOP.
Everyone wants to go.
going to be there
True.
इधर पैसा नहीं चलेगा तू बोल 2 जनों का नाम ले फटफट ले ब्रो
मेरे को मत देख
कार्तिक इधर आजा इस तरफ आ जाओ देख नहीं पाएगा आजा कम कार्तिक माय वेरी ओल्ड फ्रेंड कार्तिक गाइस
तू क्या चुप रहा है
अरे पिक 2 people ब्रो
हर्षन कार्तिक
हर्षन कार्तिक Parth Harsh and Karthik get to go on another lavish weekend somewhere else because their spending budget for this weekend will be 25,000 rupees. So congratulations.
Thank you.
We'll figure out the hotel or whatever later on. But guys, Kramer, do you have something to say?
मेरे को क्यों तोड़ा
एक क्रेमर के साथ खड़ा हो जाना तो वहाँ पे खड़ा हो जाना क्रेमर के साथ
Yeah. 3 weekend off? No. Cancel. Who gives 3 weekends off? काम कौन करेगा? ये लाइव स्ट्रीम की हाईलाइट कौन बनाएगा? Kramer, hi Kramer. Sorry, I didn't mean to cover you. Brother, hello.
No, we appreciate it, brother. It's all good. Of course, they also are able to get free weekends.
No, they didn't.
Too. Of course.
Not
Oh, they
doing
don't.
that.
Never mind. Ignore that.
We'll see the highlights, bro.
Screw you, interns. You need to work.
you need to work.
Of course. For all you viewers in the chat, thank you all so much for watching.
And thank you,
We do
Kramer, for
appreciate
being
you all
here.
tuning into this. I really appreciate it, man. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here. I've enjoyed every second of it, and I hope you guys have all enjoyed it.
Yes. So, thank you, Kramer, for being here. Thank you, Global Esports, for getting this, wonderful event which no one asked for.
and Khumbu Esport shout out
Special shout out to Khumbu Esports for being a sport, coming here, playing our interns, playing the management. Couldn't have been done without you guys. This is it for an event you never asked for. Signing off, Game Master JD. Bye bye.
Never watch it again.
Hey, it's a wrap. Tsuki.